My lord, I'm praying for listing of this matter for motion on Friday, my lord.
Why Friday?
My lord, I have been transferred, my lord,
Oh,
and now, my lord, I am on casual leave. My lord, I'm in Guwahati, my lord, due to some medical treatment,
oh,
and I am on leave on till 7th, my lord. But my lord, if I join, my lord, after my leave, they will give effect to the transfer order, my lord. So this is the urgency. I'm deeply up.
May I please,
oh.
I'm paying for listing of a petition, my lord, for MSCP benefit.
For?
MSCP benefit,
Oh,
area benefit, my lord. That may be listed in any other thing, my lord, before vacation, my
okay. 16,
10th,
16.
16.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 17, my lord, motion matter, my lord.
Oh,
Here, my youngest counsel, Mr. A. Rahman, is suffering from fever, my lord. So, my lord, matter may be passed out for the day, my lord, and list on next Monday, my lord.
on request, Madam, the okay, Rama, then the contract of petition. Please, after 1 week.
My lord, next Monday, my lord. Motion matter.
You want a date?
Next, my yes, my
of 9th.
lord. Publish.
May please your lordship. May please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 72. The matter may be adjourned for today.
No mentions list.
No, absence of letter is there.
Huh?
Absence of
Letter of
letter is
absence
there.
is there.
My senior is absent.
Who's your senior?
K. Bhattacharya.
On request made on behalf of.
Matter may be
K.
fixed on
List.
5 October.
No,
5 or 6 October.
list after 1 week. Yeah. Yes.
My lordship, I beg to mention for listing in admission matter was last posting 11/9/2023. So kindly list the matter on next Monday, my lordship.
11/9, that was last listed. So what is the urgency now? 18th. 18th October.
Item number 69, present, no presence today, land council.
Hmm?
Out of station, present, land council not present today. Station.
Item,
Item 69,
which council is out of station?
A. Sharma.
On request made on behalf of A. Sharma. List the matter after 1 week.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention these writ petitions for admission. These are matters regarding retirement benefits. These were listed last in May.
Okay. 13th
13th.
October.
Obliged.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg for listing of a WBC. The matter was lastly listed on 7/5/2020, 18.
2018.
18, my lord.
Yes.
This is a hearing matter, my lord. The matter may be listed on 10th of October.
Not 10th, 17th.
Last week.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I trouble your lordship, your lordship. Yesterday, your lordship, I mentioned a matter, your lordship. We had filed it yesterday. It relates to the eviction from land, your lordship. And it is in connection with item number 21 to 54, your lordship.
Yes.
But however, the matter has not been listed today, your lordship. There is an urgency, your lordship. We'll be evicted otherwise, your lordship.
So what do you want?
Your lordship, listing the matter, your lordship, unlisted as an unlisted item, your lordship.
When did you file it?
Yesterday, your lordship.
At 2.
Much obliged, your lordship. Along with the other matters.
At 2.
Much obliged.
Other matters will continue.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Please, your lordship. I beg to mention there are two numbers of WBC case number 5813 of 2021 and 3375 of 23 for admission, your lordship.
After vacation?
After vacation.
Item 1 of daily list.
Your lordship, the matter has become infructuous, your lordship. It pertains to
revocation of suspension, Your Lordship. It's already been revoked and he has been reinstated, Your Lordship.
Your good name, please?
T. Chetri, Your Lordship.
Mr. T. Chetri, let me call for the petition, submits that the matter has become in practice. Mr.
B Sharma,
B. Sharma, then the standing counsel,
Railways.
Railways, appears on behalf of the respondents. The petition is accordingly disposed of as instructions.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
So
Mr. Lordship,
Hmm.
this letter is regarding my lord deduction of salary.
Hmm.
Last occasion, we were supposed to file
yes, no, we have received that instruction, Lordship.
Hmm.
It was because the petitioner was absent from the school.
Hmm.
And as the principal is a DDO Lordship, he has deducted that amount from the salary Lordship. It's not the department, the principal has deducted because he was absent, unauthorized absent from the school. This is the instruction.
So is the principal authorized to deduct?
He is a DDO Lordship.
But
Then
my
you file your affidavit,
yes, ma'am.
Yes. Can you-
let her reply.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Third paragraph, Lordship, in this context, that will clear up. And the fourth, Lordship, he was absent from the school from total 23 days. Out of 23 days, 12 days are allowed and rest 11 days were deducted. So that was not authorized, that 11 days.
So what do you want to do? You want to file
We
the
will file our affidavit on behalf of, but the principal has to explain, Lordship. That principal has to be made a party. The
third MS?
P. Goswami.
notice
P.
is
Goswami, let me
good,
call.
no, good, neither.
Should I issue notice?
Yes,
then?
yes, Lordship, yes.
Issue
Yes.
notice.
Moreover, Lordship, that present principal should have been made a party. She has made an ex-principal as a party. The principal, he is not working as his own Lordship, he is as a post Lordship. He should have been made a party. Because present principal, he has to explain the correctness of it.
You have to change the cost as well.
Yes, my lord, during pendency of this matter, my lord, he has resigned from his post, my lord.
Whatever it is, but the principal as a post, that should have been made a party, Lordship.
Mr. SMD Chisti, then the standing council, secondary education.
Yes, Lordship.
Appears for respondents,
1, 2,
one,
2,
one,
4. 1, 2, and 4. Lord.
1, 2, and 4. Deputy Commissioner, MSDT Barban, then the government advocate, appears for respondent number 3. Petition. He has retired.
The earlier
No, my
principal.
lord, he resigned from his post, my lord, from his insert.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, my lord.
Then how can we issue notice?
Yes.
But during pendency of this petition, he resigned from his post, my lord.
But the party should have been by post, Lordship, the principal. He acted as a principal of the school,
He's the principal only, not by name.
not by name, Lordship.
Yes, my lord. Then I will file I, my lord.
Then let us not issue notice, cancel the whole thing. MSP Goswami, learning council for the petitioner. Submits, praise for 1 week time,
Yes, ma'am.
1 week time. To file an appropriate application for correction of the name of the respondent number 5 in the cost study. Prayers allowed, please take the 1 week.
Only thing that we have produced that instruction because there is a direction from this court to produce. That may be recorded, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. SMD Chisti, Leonard Council for the, Leonard Standing Council Secretary Education. Has produced the instructions by way of a communication dated 20 September 2023.
Yes.
The same
Obliged.
is placed on record.
3, 4, and 5.
Well, please, Lordship.
Yeah.
3, 4, and 5.
May it please your lordship, in this matter, lordship, your lordship has directed us to offer instruction, lordship.
Yeah. So we have obtained instruction, Lordship, these petitioners have been already accommodated as tutor in terms of the cabinet memorandum of 2020, Lordship. So notice may be issued, we will file our affidavit. They have accepted and the petitioners have accepted and they have joined. I have got the instruction, Lordship. They have joined one of the petitioner number, item number 7, the petitioner has joined on 28/2/2021.
Item number?
Item number 7, 3,
Item
sorry,
number?
3.
Come on.
He has joined on 28/2/2021. 28/2/2021. Accepting the terms and conditions, Lordship, he has joined 28/2/2021. And Lordship, in item number 4, all the petitioners have joined, Lordship. Now we are going to file our affidavit.
The petitioner is retired. How it can be?
No.
Retired on the 22/2/21. And if he is already retired, my case is for that, my case is for the retirement benefit, pension, and the DPF and gratuity. That to be looked into. That is why whether
They have been accommodated in terms of the cabinet memorandum of 2020, Lordship, with effect from the 1st of November 2020. Now they have accepted that appointment and there is no retrospective effect will be given in any benefit, Lordship. Their appointment is of prospective nature. Now from the day, from 1st of November 2020, they have accepted their appointment and they joined. That petitioner in petition item number 4 has joined on 18/2/2021. So accordingly, all these petitioners have joined. So perhaps
tutor.
as a tutor, all these.
Let them file affidavit. My instruction is clear instruction that I have stated here, that I am retired.
And they have accepted
I
their.
have retired. And if they say that is also contrary to their provision, because of why those persons who are deemed to be retired and on that provision, they are not accounted as a tutor. Then no appointment has been given to them.
Okay. You will be allowed to file our.
In none of these writ petitions, notice have been issued.
Three petitions are same because and Lordship issue in this case issue notice for the purpose they are affidavit for education development, but other part is that the GPF and all this thing that is my amount. After retirement, that is we are entitled to the gratuity and that amount should be given.
Since he has received the comments, let us issue notice, give a short
Lordship,
date.
Lordship, we allow 2 weeks time, Lordship. 2 weeks after vacation, Lordship. Now we don't have.
Third, Mr.
Time.
B.B. Bala, legal counsel for the pitch. Issue notice. Mr.
Ian Sharma.
D.N. Sharma, legal standing counsel, school education,
Lordship.
affairs for respondent,
Yes, responding there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Lordship.
Mr. H. Alia, legal standing counsel finance, affairs for respondent number 6. Accountant. MS. J. Das, legal standing counsel. Accountant General, affairs for respondent number 7. Pension. NMS DT Burman, legal government, affairs for respondent number 8. Stop. 1 minute. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Please.
One similar matter, when the issuing notice, the court has passed this order. So far the DCA, gratuity and GPF that do not bar to be released.
Responding to all to file counter. Is the matter? When?
After vacation, Lordship.
I'll give a date.
Lordship. Lordship, please go ahead. 10th November. 10th, my lord. Para. Dependency of the suit proceeding shall not be above for the respondent to pay the pensioner benefits, including regular pension, GPF, DCRD, GIS, and leave encashment benefit to the petitioner. As per the entitlement of the petition.
Four, five is same,
On same respondents,
same respondent.
finance is 6, 7, 8, same order. Same order. And item
3, 4, 5,
5,
same.
you're putting an item
Yes,
5.
yes,
also?
no.
4, 5, and 3, 4, and 5. Same respondents, yes. Same order. In all the separate order.
Obliged.
6.
Verbal, no?
May I please your lordship?
My lord, this is the matter came before your lordship last week. And lordship, my lord, it is a matter, my lord, to refresh against the proceeding, disciplinary proceeding was drawn by the respondent authorities against a nurse. And this honorable court, my lord, stayed that proceedings. And they, my lord, stopped paying increments to me from 2021 to 3. Normally, at the day before, my lord, in every month, in the month of July, everywhere, I was getting the increments, my lord. So they have imposed penalty even before completion. Lordship, may kindly have a look at page 99. In the inquiry, there were a lot of they have given the reason why, my lord, they are not releasing the, I think page, my lord, page, annexure 18, my lord, page 99.
Yes,
My lord, last occasion,
you
Honorable
directed-
Court directed me to take instruction from the institute. Accordingly, I got the instructions. And before going that, my lord, the annexure 4, page 27. This is the memorandum during the COVID-19. My lord, here it is the government of Ministry of Personnel and Public Events and Pensions Department of Personnel Training. It is restricted that 50% should be work in their workplace, my lord. In the next page, my lord, at 6, my lord, Roman. Next page. This instruction shall not apply to the offices, employees engaged in essential emergency service or those directly engaged in taking measures to control spread of COVID-19. It is excluded, it is sales of staff now. We have taken additional staff in that period.
You are not hitting the point. Issue is this, there is a disciplinary proceeding pending against the petition. Correct?
Yeah.
Now, once the disciplinary proceeding culminates, then you are at liberty to take any action that you deem fit. That disciplinary proceeding is yet to end. How have you given the punishment?
and in fact, it
No,
was
my
stayed.
lord, I am temporarily holding the because I was. I've got.
The question is this only, how have you given the
My
punishment?
lord, increment due on first as per
No, is
order
the
of the
disciplinary
ministry.
proceeding complete?
Ministry, my lord. Because subsequent will depend upon the previous year's pay. If we cannot calculate the
previous FP due to some difficulties because of absent, unauthorized absence and subsequent stage cannot be calculated,
Look at your language, page 99.
my lord.
Look at page 99. Look at the language of that order.
My lord,
It says annual increment is not granted as disciplinary proceedings are in process.
yes. But
All other nurses are getting, my lord.
my lord, this proceeding has been upheld by, stayed by this honorable court in another. Because, my lord, earlier, my lord, the institute initiated.
The disciplinary proceeding has been stayed, correct? Correct.
No, my lord, we initiated.
You initiated,
But,
then this court stayed that disciplinary proceeding, correct?
yes.
Correct. How have you penalized the petitioner at this stage before the culmination of the disciplinary proceeding?
My lord,
This court is asking that question only, nothing more. Last time also I passed the same order.
my lord, deputy director of this
My lord, I may be
institute,
allowed
he
to
may be
explain.
allowed.
I will
Yes.
allow to speak.
My lord, this is the-
Yes. My lord, I may be allowed to produce the evidences before you and relevant official orders. My lord. My lord,
What is
in the
this?
page, my lord, kindly refer to the, I am referring to the page number 3 of the annexure. Sorry, my lord, two.
Hmm.
So it is evident in the page number 2, it is the photocopy of the attendance register. of
No,
the
there are two
petitioner.
things, my lord. I have a preliminary objection. His personal attendance was not given by this court. Normally, they are represented by lawyers. Why we lawyers are there for? Who is it?
That's one question I'm going to ask later on.
These are all disciplinary proceeding matters, my lord. He is
My
saying.
lord, I have passed the order. I have signed the order. So I'm requesting the court to at least state my side to the honorable court. I have passed that order. I am involved with this matter.
But you have instructed your counsel, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, but as my counsel is not able to explain the process, that's I am wanting permission from the court to at least state the facts.
What process?
The whole process, why the increment has been held up. So we have not passed the punishment order till yet. We have held up the increment temporarily because the OM and the relevant government instruction says that if a person willfully absent from the duty, then it is called unauthorized absence. And unauthorized absence until unless granted by the authority, then it is called as breaking service, and it will have the effect in the increment.
I'm not going according to the statement made by you. I'm going as per the records available before this court.
Yes, my lord.
This order speaks of something else.
Yes, my lord.
Read it.
Yes.
You read it.
Yes. 99. My lord, it is written that I am directed to inform you the annual income is not granted as the disciplinary proceedings are in process and currently the matter is under Honorable Guwahati High Court.
That's all.
Yes, my lord,
That's all. You have not given any other explanation. Just two explanations. One is that disciplinary proceeding is in process
process.
and the matter is pending before High Court.
Yes, yes, my lord. And because
Because of that, you have stopped the increment.
no, my lord, we have because
There's no explanation in your letter, in your communication.
the period have not been regularized because that period have to be regularized by conducting the disciplinary inquiry. Once the disciplinary inquiry, after the disciplinary inquiry, the competent authority will analyze the period, and once that it is regularized, we can give the
Till the
increment.
disciplinary proceeding is concluded.
Yes.
You'll have to keep on paying the increment.
So if
Later on, if the disciplinary inquiry goes against the petitioner,
yes,
then you can impose
yes,
whatever punishment
Yes,
you
my
want to
lord. Yes.
impose.
yes,
That this court is not saying anything.
yes, my lord.
till the disciplinary proceeding comes to a conclusion, you cannot penalize the petitioner at this stage.
We have not penalized, my lord. We cannot give the increment because that period has not been regularized. If we, ma'am,
How do you regularize?
regularize because why the
After the disciplinary proceeding?
yes,
Correct.
after disciplinary we will regularize. And
So-
if I grant the increment to the petitioner, that I have to regularize the period at first. And if I have to regularize the period, then what will be the meaning of the disciplinary proceeding later on? And if the petitioner does not qualify the
No.
service,
You've not got the point.
if I grant the increment, then we have to regularize the period. And if we regularize the period, then there will be no meaning of disciplinary proceeding, my lord.
No. It is
There
not
will
a
be no meaning
question
of
of
discipline.
regularization, my lord. It is not a question of regularization. Against me, the charge was that I was absent without taking leave for 6 days during COVID. Why I was absent? I have, my lord, already replied to them, and I have also, this court stayed, why? Because there were manipulation in my attendance register, and this man is the custodian of that. Kindly turn to my lord. Kindly turn to page, come on. My lord, there are a lot of, it is absolutely malicious. They are hell bent against this nurse. Lord, may kindly turn to my lord, page 56. Page 56 should was, sir. This is the attendance register. I am not the custodian.
Not it is.
The authorities are the custodian. My lord, I am prepared to argue on merit in the other pregnancy in the pending writ petition. My lord, page 56, kindly see on top, my name is Biola Borua. Again, none other nurses, my lord, SO means service of. That was leave. There were, my lord, scratching, deliberate attempt to, my lord, scratch, overwrite, and all these things. This is all absolutely malicious. And looking at this, my lord, there was a definite direction for them to produce the original of the register.
What is this?
This is the attendance register, duty roster.
My lord,
Produce the attendance register.
yes, my lord.
No, that has already been done,
Uh,
passed order.
Last,
My lord,
This court, my lord, while staying, even before
This is
that,
the
directed
attendance.
them to produce the original.
my lord,
thing.
the page
And
number,
this is as they have annexed in their affidavit, my lord.
my lord, page number 2 and 3, we have.
Yeah, this is on
submitted
merit.
a photocopy of the attendance register. There are, my lord, let me explain, my lord. So there are two types of register. One is attendance register that is kept under custody of the matron. That copy is, I have in the page number 2 and 3. It's clearly showing there is absence. And that duty roster they are showing, it is kept in open place for the benefit of the other sisters, or they actually they can see whether they have been put in morning or evening duty. So that they are referring to a roster, duty roster, which is kept in open place, and no anybody can get it.
Okay, you file your affidavit.
No, my lord.
We'll consider this before the vacation.
And my lord, I may be allowed to refer to the page number 9, my lord. And where
I'm not
it is-
referring to that page
Okay.
at this stage.
He is, my lord, arguing on the merit of the charges.
Yes,
Merit on the charges, unauthorized absence. That is the crux of the allegation against me.
yes,
And I am fighting against that.
That,
Now the
that has
question-
been stayed by this court.
yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord.
stayed, my lord.
Now the
Let us complete the disciplinary proceeding. We'll regularize the leave. Then we'll definitely give.
How do you complete the disciplinary proceeding when there's a stay order?
Yeah, no, sir. That's why we are praying before the honorable court. Let us complete the disciplinary proceeding. Let us allow the
How?
disciplinary. check.
Which application? By which application? You have prayed to the court?
Then,
Which application?
We have another.
No,
another case.
don't simply come here and try to mislead the court.
No,
Which
we are not
application
trying
you have prayed? No, my lord, he is misleading.
Right,
This would be hold up for this.
WBC number 2209.
Arre, that is my
public-
petition, not your petition. That's my petition.
That another case is going on. That case, under that case, it is disciplinary proceeding stayed.
Correct.
Yes. And
How do you want to complete the disciplinary proceeding?
we are not wanting, my lord. We are saying that we have prayed
This
in
is
the
not it.
petition that
Huh?
let us complete the disciplinary proceeding. Once the disciplinary proceeding completed,
How do you complete the disciplinary proceeding?
if court allows us.
How do you allow this? How do you allow that? Have you filed an application
Yes.
for
No,
vacation of the stay order?
no.
Then why are you making such a submission at this stage?
In the next, we have taken the hearing, next hearing, 12 October, my lord. 12 October, the court has allowed us to
Then we list this on 12th October along with the.
No, my lord, that
Yes.
aspect is entirely.
That can be tied up.
My lord, kindly have a look. That is on the merit.
No, I'm
No.
letting them file an affidavit in this.
No, one thing. The question is from page 99, it is clear. He is trying to argue on the merit of the charges. Whether I was actually unauthorized or not, but the court, there is a prayer before the court that day when the proceeding was stayed. I challenged the very initiation of the proceeding on these grounds, prima facie, my lord. That is the reason, and that will be ultimately considered by this honorable court. And the stay was given to it, and that may be likely to be extended also. I don't know. I cannot say that. But that being the situation, this WPC may be going on, and thereafter they will proceed. And meanwhile, they will stop not pay my increments.
My lord,
In this,
That cannot be. That direction. may be-
I'm not on that writ petition.
my lord, I am paying before your lordship, my lord. This writ petition may be tagged with this.
No.
No, entirely different.
You file your affidavit in this writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
I'll give you 1 week time.
Yes, my lord.
But Mr.
In this case, lordship, comptroller and auditor general is made party lordship. I don't know why they have made party lordship. Kindly peruse paragraph 15 of the writ petition, my lord. In this case, respondent number 4 is the CAG, my lord. That is comptroller and auditor general, my lord.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 15, lordship, page 12.
Hmm.
That so and so state that being not satisfied with the aforesaid written statement filed by the petitioner, the concerned authority proposed to so and so so and so. Consequently, the two offices orders dated 27/1 so and so, order dated 27/1 bearing number so and so were served on the petitioner, whereby the respondent number 3 and 4 were appointed as the presenting officer, lordship. In this writ petition, respondent number 4 is made as comptroller and auditor general. Lordship, kindly peruse that annexure, lordship, page 82, lordship.
Page?
Page 82, lordship.
80.
Yes.
Yes, lordship, last para, lordship. Now therefore, the competent authority in exercise of the powers conferred by rule so and so hereby appoints Sri P.K. Saikia, administrative officer of the presenting officer, lordship. In this case, lordship, CAG is nowhere involved, lordship. So unnecessary dragged in this.
No, all right,
Our part may be deleted, lordship.
That may be struck up. If they
I
are
can't strike it off.
Hmm.
You'll have to make an application for striking it off.
then may be struck up, my lord. It is very, I can.
You'll have to make an application. There is a notification to that effect now. You
I
can't
think-
just,
I
you
think,
just can't change the post title.
I think because of, if advice, my lord, I think because of the central civil service rules, there is something about pay revision and all. And that is, maybe that is the reason. I will check up whether in the other case also I have made him party.
You check up this.
I am not saying anything finally. If he is not an answering respondent,
Barbara, Leonard Senior Counsel. Assisted by MS.
MD.
M
and they,
and A, Leonard Counsel for petitioner. Stop. Mr. A.K. Dutta Leonard, CGC, is permitted 1 week to file counter application.
sure.
After 10, my lord. After
What
one,
is the matter on?
Hmm.
13th, is it okay?
13,
That's a Friday.
Monday, next Monday.
16th.
My submission may be recorded, lordship. They may be allowed to file, lordship, I, lordship, because, lordship, I have unnecessarily dragged the petition, lordship.
At this stage, Mr.
R.K. Talukdar, my lord.
R.K. Talukdar, Leonard Standing Counsel,
CAG, my lord.
CAG submits that the respondent number
4, my lord.
4 is not a necessary party in the present writ petition. Mr.
Maybe.
S. Barber, Leonard Senior Counsel submits that he'll take instructions in the matter and file appropriate applications if so. advised.
If advised, my lord, because maybe in the other case.
My lord.
And my lord, on the next that lordship may dispose of this increment matter.
Yes,
That your lordship may indicate, my lord.
an attempt shall be made to dispose of this writ petition on the next.
With regard to withholding of increment. Much obliged.
7. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, can you have a look on the last order, 27 September, my lordship? Recovery from excess trail, my lordship. Already my case is covered case, Rafiq Masi, my lordship. And learned counsel represent the bank has sought time for instruction, my lord.
I appeared for respond number 5 and 6, and I've communicated for the instructions, but I have not received. My lordships may issue notice and pass appropriate orders.
Lordship, I'd like to draw your lordship that impugn order first at page 13 annexure 2. Before that, my lord, annexure 1 first. This endorsement of correct qualifying service, my lord, of my husband, my lord, from paragraph 2,
Page.
page 12, annexure 1.
Yes.
Yes, certain background lordship will get from this. Paragraph 2, my lord. The individual, my husband, my lord, died on 4th May 94. His wife, present petitioner, Fulurani Ray, has been granted family pension by change from 1995. However, during the revision of family pension under Project Sangram Censor, she has been granted family pension for 20 years, 9 days service by Censor instead of 30 years, 30 years service. My only intention to show this document, my lord, my husband died in 1994. Since 1994, I'm regularly getting family pension, my lord. After 20 years of my getting family pension, my lord, surprisingly, in the 2023 impugn order issued at page 30, next page, my lord. You have to type copy, then original lordship will find at page 7. 14, yes. Type copy is sufficient, my lord. It is here, my lord, issued by respondent number 5 to respondent number 6, that please inform the pensioner that she was getting higher rate of pension and excess pension of rupees so has been paid to her, which will be recovered from her monthly pension for the 7,000 with effect from July 2022 to May 2025. Accordingly, my lord, since July 2023, my lord, they're deducting the 7,000 salary from my family pension, my lord. Then I wrote to my lord at page, my lord, annexure 3, page 15, my lord. Page 15. I wrote to the respondent number 5, my grievance. That I am so I'm drawing ordinary family pension PNBCC Kolkata informed my branch that I was getting higher rate of pension and excess pension of rupees 1,59,759 is paid to me, and rupees 7,000 shall be recovered from my monthly family pension effect on 7. My PNB branch has informed me that with effect on 1/7/14, my basic pension was 4,950 instead of 4,242, differences of basic So I'm 87 years old widow, hereby requested to clarify what was my exact basic pension on Censo. In view of the above, you are requested to look into the matter, refer the matters on Censo 16. It has to be mentioned that I am facing financial hardship and also suffering from various old age. This is including the surgery of my vocal cords. And so I am not in a position for recovery from my small monthly. Accordingly, Lord, no response received. Then I again made an application on 12, page 18, annexure 4 on 2nd August 23, my lord, to the respondent number 6, my lord, not to deduct my amount, my lord. And also I have referred it, my lord. Lots of will find it, my lord. Next page, page 19, my lord. I have also relied the state of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi. So I requested them, my lord, not to deduct that amount since no fault on my part. I have here, my lord. Annexures 5 and 6 is a squarely covered matter, covered case. In both this court interfered, my lord, under similar situations, my lord, that from retired persons, my lord, recovery cannot be made, my lord. Already paragraph 18 of the Rafiq Masi, my lord. It is very much clear. Now, my lord, my only humble submission in this, my lord. Since 1995, without any disturbance, my lord, I'm getting family pension regularly. Only 2003, this year, my lord, after 28 years, my lord, that this is impugn order, since no fault on my part. My only humble submission, my lord, considering the relying the Rafiq Masi as well as the document I have relied here, my lord, annexure 5 and annexure 6. So my matter may be disposed of, my lord.
Yes.
Lordships may, for the time being, stay the recovery, my lords, and let it be subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Instead of giving
Because at this stage, I do not have the proper instructions. So let the recovery be stayed, my lord, without recording my submission to that effect, but it may be made subject to the outcome because, my lord, the petitioner is 87 years old. So one has to take a realistic view of the matter.
Rafiq Masi.
Yes, Rafiq Masi, and prima facie, it appears that there is perhaps some revision on the part of the military authorities they employed.
maybe, my lord, but I'm not in a position to supplement that. But, my lord, since the recovery, my lord, is of a small amount, lordships will state and kindly observe that, my lord, it may be subject to the outcome of the petition.
They have already deducted, my lord, since July, my lord, 7,000 each month, my lord.
If lordships find that it is, my lord, not in accordance with law, of course, my lord, will be liable to make good.
And I'm,
But let it, to balance the equities for the time being, my lord, let it be made subject to the outcome of the
and
petition.
after 28 years of getting family pension, suddenly this letter issued, since no fault on my part, already this honorable
So
court.
we are not opposing his VRS husband. I am trying to help him out. I am not opposing him. I'm only saying let it be made subject to the outcome. Let the lordships
My
stay.
grievance is settled, my lord, only lordships kind attention. my
Disposal,
lord.
my lord, at this stage is not possible, my lord. That, my lord, may not be done. Because in the absence of any instruction whatsoever, I have to be given sufficient time to take instruction. Let it be stayed. I'm not saying that, it should not be stayed. Let it be stayed. Let it be made subject to the outcome of the petition. That's
You want notice to go?
yes. I'll take notice for 5 and 6. Along with senior friend will take notice for the other respondents.
Who's appealing for the other respondent?
For the Union of India, lordship. 1, 2, and 3, lordship.
How about 4?
Or let it go by register post, lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr.
PK.
Pika Degal, then counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. D. Chagravati, then CGC. Conscious appearance on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 3.
Lordship.
And Mr. A. Ganguly, then standing counsel.
No, yes, 4, 5, and 6.
Then standing counsel appears for the standing counsel Punjab National Bank appears for respondents 5 and 6. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respond number 4 by registered post within 1 week from the hearing. List the matter after 4 weeks. Now, in the interim, where's that order?
My lord, at page 13, annexure 2.
The communication
7/1/23, my lord.
dated
7/1/23, evoke, my lord. From Saturday, 7/1/23. From CPPC Kolkata, next bottom minute. 7/1/23.
7/1/23.
23.
Addressed to the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. No,
Yes,
to
sir,
the
in
respondent number
communication,
6.
my lord, the Kolkata office of the bank has communicated to the
Respondent 5
branch.
is to this to respondent 6.
Dated 7/1/2023. Written by the respondent number
5.
5
To respondent number 6.
and addressed to the respondent number 6. With regard to deduction of with regard to recovery from the monthly pension
7,000.
for ₹7,000 from the petitioner. Shall remain suspended till the next sitting.
Your lordship may kindly observe that the recovery shall be subject to the outcome of the petition.
No,
That
how
observation.
Dofik Masjid does absolutely not. This cannot.
Not even
This cannot.
affidavit, my lord, I am-
No.
It's the same thing.
Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged.
8.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the matter is for non-payment of area salaries relating to the service of my husband, Lordship. Lordship, the fact is that I am the widow of incumbent government employee, Lordship, who died on Lordship 5/2/2022. 5/2/2022. Lordship, he was initially appointed as a master of labor, Lordship, on 17/2/1995, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, as casual employee, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, his service was brought under the minimum pay scale, Lordship, pursuant to division bench husband, which is at page, Lordship, 29. Page 29. My husband name was shown at serial number, Lordship, 11. Serial number 11, Lordship. Sojol Lankasa. He was brought under the minimum pay scale, Lordship, with effect from 1/8/2017.
With effect from
1/8/2017. With effect from 1/8/2017, Lordship. It was also affirmed by the division bench lordship, it readable 45 lordship.
Then,
But lordship, he was paid the minimum pay scale lordship with effect from lordship 1/3/2020 lordship. So lordship, he is entitled to arrears lordship with effect from 1/8/2017 to 28/2/2020 lordship. He approached the authority lordship, and in the meantime, he expired on lordship 5/2/2022. 5/2/22. Thereafter, lordship, being the widow lordship, legal heir, I approached the authority and even served a legal notice to the respondent authority, which is at page lordship 35. I served a legal notice lordship on 9/8/2023 lordship. Lordship, in this regard, lordship, I also like to submit that the appointing authority, that is the executive engineer, submitted demand proposal before the finance department, which is at page lordship 30 lordship, along with other employees lordship, page 30. Demand was placed lordship, and he is entitled to rupees 4,58,086 rupees lordship. This demand was placed in the year 2022 lordship, but till date, same has not been released lordship.
My lord, let notice go.
This notice may be issued.
heard, Mr.
It's Talukder lordship.
Yes, Collector and the council to the petition. Para. The petitioner's late husband was initially appointed as an MR labor on 17/2/1995. Drafted by an order dated 29/6/2019. Petitioner's late husband was brought under the minimum pay scale with effect from 1/8/2017. Thereafter, stop. The petitioner's late husband, however, received the minimum pay scale only with effect from
With effect from lordship 1/3/2020 lordship.
1/3/2020. Stop. In the meantime, petitioner's husband expired on 5/2/2022. Stop. The petitioner made applications praying for error salary with effect from 1/8/2017 up to
lordship 28/2/2020 lordship.
Stop. However, till date, the error salary has not been paid. Stop. Issue notice. You are appealing for
My lord, I am appearing for 1 and 3.
Mr. R. Dar, an additional senior government.
My friend Chalia is appearing for respondent number 2.
Appears
Two and
for
six.
respondent number 1 and 3. Mr. A. Jalial and the Standing Council Finance appears for respondents 2 and
6.
6.
I am for 4 and 5 lots.
And
J.
MS
Gogoi,
J. Gogoi.
4 and 5.
Learned Standing Council. NC Hills
Yes.
appears for the respondents 4 and 5. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete. Respondents are allowed to file counter.
Pendency of petition shall not be barred to
This
release.
the matter after 4 weeks.
Pendency shall
Pendency
not.
of this petition shall not be a bar for respondents to consider the case.
Plus, item number 13 also similar lordship. Here only the date of effect of entitlement is different lordship. Otherwise, that matter is similar. Item 13.
Let us see.
Here, the husband of petitioner husband appointed on 4/8/1983.
So-and-so. The petitioner's late husband was initially appointed as casual MR labor on 4/8/1993 in 1983. Drafted by an order dated 29/6/2019. Her late husband was brought under the minimum pay scale with effect from 1/8/2017. Stop. When did you start getting your minimum pay scale?
Lordship, with effect from 1/8/2017, it was started, Lordship, but same was not paid. Even
When did you receive it?
no, Lordship, I have, my husband did not receive any amount with minimum pay scale, Lordship. He
Despite,
expired on, Lordship, on 2011/2019.
despite being brought under the minimum pay scale. The petitioner's late husband did not receive the minimum pay scale. And he expired on 2011/2009. As the arrear salaries of the petitioner has not been paid, so it will issue notice. Same respondents?
Same respondent.
Order. Additional senior government advocate for 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Chalia for respondent number 2, 2 and 6, and MS J Gogoi, Leonard Stanley and CU for respondents 4 and 5. It's the same order.
Obliged, Lordship.
9. May it please your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is praying for extend the benefit of the minimum pay scale, lordship, in terms of the judgment of an state of Assam versus Upendra's lordship. And in that case, lordship, petitioner number 1 was appointed on 1989. On the other hand, 2 and 3 were working since 2005. Even in, my lord, that is reflected in the page 35 of my petition, lordship.
Yes.
Page 35, lordship, that wherein reflected the petitioner number 1 is working since 1989 and others 2 are from 2005. And on 8/4/2002, lordship, 8/4/2023, page 45, annexure 8. The page 45.
Yes.
Yes, lordship. The General Administrative Department, lordship, has expressed their inability to extend the benefit, referring an office memorandum issued by the Finance Department way back in the year of 2021, lordship. And it is an admitted position, lordship. I have completed the 10 years of the service. And as such, I am entitled to extend the benefit, lordship, of minimum pay scale. And the other issue involved, lordship, last 17 months, they have not released my salary, lordship.
What?
They have not released my salary, lordship. Last 17 months.
Yes, reference.
Your lordship, GAD and finance is the main party here. And
Ornop Pukon is
GAD standing council, I have to call him. The Apokan is there. And I appear for only the 6, 7, 8, the DC establishment.
Lordship is an employee of the DC establishment. So why the payment is not being made can be clarified by the DC only, my lord.
No, they have actually stated in the impugn order itself for the finance OM, which is a page number 49.
45.
Finance is the issuing authority. The implementation of the whether they are covered or not under this that will be known by the administrative department.
Page
45 is an impugn order, lordship.
If GAD possible. Okay. Oh, chalo.
GAD passed the impugn order at page number 45. Not DCF.
Where's the GAD standing council?
I'll just call him. Apokan, he is the standing council. So, lordship, if I may suggest, at this stage, notice may go and let the department.
But Mr.
H. Vezburwa.
H. Besborough Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. GAT, who? A. Fukal. Then standing counsel GAT appears for respondent.
He appears for respond numbers 1, 2, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
I appear for respond.
Mr. H. Alial and standing counsel finance appears for respond number 3 and only 3. And Mr.
D. Bora.
D. Bora, Leonard, government advocate appears for respondent
6, 7, 8.
7 and 8. Notice and respondents.
Yes, Lordship. Page number 45, it is clearly, it is the GAD that has rejected the claim order. They'll have to come out.
Extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file copies. List of
Lordship, pendency of this repetition is not a ban. Release my current and area salary, Lordship.
Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar on the respondent to release the current and area salary of the petitioner.
Much obliged.
Then. Please, your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner hearing has been deprived of her salary for the period of 9/8/2018 to 31/12/2018. The petitioner hearing was appointed initially in the year 1987 as elective subject teacher, and subsequently she has been promoted to the post of principal on lordship 7/8/2018. Thereafter, she has been rendering her services, and she has been superannuated on 31/7/2020. Lordship, my only grievance is I have not been paid the salary of during the period of from the period of 09/8/2018 to 31/12/2018. And your lordship, there's one more thing. I have not been paid my earned leave in full. Your lordship, my earned leave was in 250 days, whereas in Annexure 7, it has been shown as 235 days. And I,
Yes, Kaushik.
But no, madam. NG Khatuni, madam.
Oh, I'm sorry, Khatani.
Madam, at least this notice may go, madam.
Heard, Mr.
S. Gautam, your lordship.
Yes, Gautam, and the counsel for the petition. Issue notice.
I'm appearing for 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Mr. Khatani, Leonard. Standing counsel,
Secondary education.
school education.
School education.
Appears for respondents
1, 3, 4, and 5. madam.
1, 3, 4, and 5. And Mr. Italian, and standing counsel finance appears for respondents 2 and 6. Notice and respondents and however extra copies.
Your lordship.
Respondents are allowed to file counter. List after 4 weeks.
Lordship, pendency shall not be a bar.
It will be the same thing.
Lordship. 11.
My please, Lordship, this my password is for time being.
Why?
So London Council is on another question.
Something.
Well.
Well.
11. 12.
12.
Please, your lordship. Petitioner before lordship is an employee of RPF and it is suspended for a brief period in way back in 2012. And my lord, from 19/3/2012, and my lord, that suspension, lordship will find at page number 22. It starts at 21. he is suspended in 19/3/12 on the charge of, my lord, that a walkie-talkie was stolen. Reinstated on 2/11/2012, page 23.
Yes.
So now, my lord, if lordship goes back to the suspension order, my lord, I was given a
You have a
subject.
typed copy of the suspension order.
I don't remember. This is the best copy I had, my lord. I can provide if lordship desires. Whereas, my lord, this is only the forwarding, but this is page 22, my lord. It lays in details what has happened.
Lordship, see, once the get the benefit because he has been acquitted by criminal, Lordship, you should notice that this.
I just want the benefits of 50, that 50%, I was under 50%.
But Mr. D. Gogol doesn't call for the petitioner issuing the case. Mr. B. Chagavati, limits CGC.
All the respondents.
All the appears on behalf of all respondents. Extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file conflict. Please get the form.
All right, my lord.
14.
May I please your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to pensionary benefit, my lord. Petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee. Employee was, my lord, as a constable of Assam APTF battalion, my lord. My lord, kindly see page, my lord, 32. The order of the family court, my lord. Operating part, page 42. Page 42. Just before, my lord, point number 2, last line, my lord. This court is of the opinion that the petitioner is the wife of the opposite party. Opposite party means deceased employee, my lord. Then, my lord, point number 2, my lord, point number 2, last para. Last para, the opposite party has neglected the maintenance to the petitioner, being the wife of the opposite party, unable to maintain herself in spite of having sufficient means. Then, my lord, point number 3, 17. Page, next page, page 43. My lord, second para, my lord. This court is of the opinion that the petitioner is entitled to get maintenance from the opposite party. Accordingly, my lord, the petitioner has been paid her maintenance. My lord, next page, my lord, page 44. Maintenance was declared as rupees 5,000, my lord, per month. Till his expiry was paid, my lord. What happened, my lord? The petitioner expired on, my lord, on 9/3/2029, my lord. Sorry, 2019, my lord. It was suspected he was murdered. And in that murder, the family of the petitioner husband suspected that the petitioners and her family are involved in this murder. Accordingly, my lord, the petitioners and her family members are arrested. Subsequently, they released, and the case is on trial status, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the compassionate family pension was, my lord, issued against the father of the, my lord, deceased employee, without considering the case of the petitioner, my lord. Father of the deceased employee was expired in the meantime. Then now it is processed to the mother of the, my lord, deceased employee. Whereas the, my lord, section 143 of the Pension Act, my lord, the wife is the first entitled. Then, my lord, the other legal heirs, my lord. Can you see, my lord? The, my lord, rule 143, my lord.
Which pension rule?
Pension rule 143, my lord.
Pension management.
143, my lord. My lord, definition, family definition, 143, 1, my lord, family for the purpose of rule of in this section will include the following relatives of the officer: wife in case of a male officer, husband in case of a female officer, minor, then unmarried minor and daughter. Here the, my lord, employee is a, my lord, male. So, my lord, wife is the, my lord, entitled. Then, my lord, other person comes, my lord. So, my lord, at present, my lord, petitioner claims the pension to be issued in her name. And also, my lord, some portion of share may be given.
But you're divorced, isn't it?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
What is the family court order?
Family courts are only given maintenance, my lord.
So
No, it was not divorce, my lord. It was not declared divorce, my lord.
the divorce.
No, no, my lord. In the meantime, he expired, my lord.
Yes,
At this stage, lordship, notice may go, lordship. Because private respondents are also there.
private respondents are-
My lord, protection may be given, my lord. And a petitioner also entitled to get provisional pension, my lord.
That will see.
What,
Let us
in
counter-
compassionate family pension?
But Mr.
I am Islam.
Your counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Who appears?
I am for respondent number 1, 2,
Mr.
3,
Eka
and
Barra.
5,
Leonard, government advocate,
lordship.
appears for respondents,
1, 2, 3, and 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5. Mr.
RK Talukdar.
R.K. Talukdar, Leonard Standing Council, Accountant General.
My lord.
Appears for respondent 4, and Mr. Chalia, Leonard Standing Council Finance, respond number 6. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on respond number 7 by registered post may be within 1 week. Stop. Respondents are allowed to type on the list of proposals.
My lord, if the whole amount, my lord, release in favor of the, my lord, mother of the, my lord, deceased employee, my lord, it will impossible to return from her, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, at least 50%, my lord, maybe, my lord,
No,
stop, my
I
lord.
don't know what process,
I don't
at
know.
what stage the process is on. So let the instruction first, lordship, then also decide. them.
Then maybe,
Then
maybe
it's a-
post in another day, let them to obtain instruction.
I'll let you get instructions,
Because-
Mr. Barrow.
Lordship,
You get instructions and come back.
lordship.
My lord,
But
maybe,
Mr. Cancel the order. I have Islam, so, Mr. Zabaro, then standing counsel, government advocate shall receive instructions in the matter. Next week,
Can it be after 2 weeks, lordship?
not 2 weeks, 2 weeks will be puja.
next week, my lord,
Before vacation, lordship.
Just to get on 16th.
my lord, my lord, as motion, my lord,
That's what I'm
my
saying.
lord. Highly obliged, your lordship.
May it please, my lord. My lord, the petitioner had retired from one GHNS college, my lord. At that time, he was the vice principal in charge. He retired on 31 January 2018, my lord. And my lord, there was a revision of pay under the 7 CPC, my lord, and he became entitled to an enhanced pay from 1st of April 2016, my lord, until the date of his retirement. And my lord, if my lord kindly comes to page number 23, the calculation of the enhanced salary is given, my lord. Page number 23.
Yes.
My lord, the second last column, he became entitled to an enhanced pay of 7,43,478, my lord. And only 50% of this amount, that is 3,71,739 was paid to him, my lord. So he's entitled to another 3,71,739, my lord. So his claim is that he kindly be paid that amount, my lord. He retired in 2018, my lord.
Why are you coming so late?
My lord, we thought that the payment would be made. We had also gone to the college multiple times, my lord. They only gave us this calculation that they assured us that we will be paid the amount, my lord, but we were not paid.
You retired as?
My lord, vice principal in charge. I was designation was associate professor, my lord. Page number 20. Serial number 2, my lord. Page number 20 is the serial number 2, associate professor. My lord. I was also vice principal in charge.
But Mr.
Yes, there, my lord.
Is there a counsel for the petition? The petitioner while serving as vice principal in charge of Janchi Hemnath Sharma College. Retired on 31/1/2018. Stop. Para. Seventh Pay Commission.
My lord. 7 pay.
After the implementation of the Seventh Pay Commission, the petitioner salary
Yes, my lord, was enhanced.
was enhanced to
My lord, total dues are 7,43,000, my lord, 478 from 1/4/2000.
the salary of the petitioner was enhanced. And he was entitled to receive error salary with effect from
1/4/2016.
1/4/2016 to 31/12/2017
17, my lord.
for an amount of rupees 7,43,478
478.
rupees. The petitioner was paid 50% of the error salary, amounting to rupees
3,71,739, my lord.
3,71,739 rupees. By the present petition, petitioner is praying for the remaining 50% that has not been paid to him. Stop.
But lordship, here in this matter, lordship, he is claiming area salary after lordship a lapse of 3 years, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship,
You are appearing?
on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 4, lordship. And there are judgment, lordship, 2013 2 GLT 1090 and lordship 2008 SCC 648, lordship. So anything beyond the period of 3 years.
I'll let you take instructions.
Yes, lordship.
Mr.
D. Upaman,
D. Upamanyan, London Standing Council,
Higher Education Department.
Higher Education shall receive instructions in the matter. Stop. List again on, give a date.
Lordship. Can it be on lordship 17? Or lordship after vacation, lordship.
List the matter after 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Same lordship in the name.
16 is similar, my lord. He had retired, same college, my lord, same post. This
Just a heard so and so for the petitioner. The petitioner, while serving as vice principal in charge of Janchi Hemnath Sharma College, retired on 31/5/2018.
31/5, my 17, my
Huh?
2017, my 31/5.
31/5,
31/5/2017, my
17 or 18,
17, my lord.
In the
with the retirement order.
My lord, the synopsis in fact is the same lordship for both the petitions.
Page number 13, my lord. Amount to change policy.
31/5/2017.
2017.
So. After the implementation of the Seventh Pay Commission, the petitioner was entitled for error salary with effect from 1/4/2016 to 28/2/2018
2018.
for an amount of rupees 4,19,314. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Did you receive any amount?
Yes, 50% received, my lord.
The petitioner was paid 50% of the error salary, amounting to rupees
2,09,657.
2,09,657. By the present petition, petitioner is praying for the remaining 50%, which is due to him. Mr. So-and-so, the Upamanyan, and Standing Council Higher Education, shall
One and
receive instructions. List after 3 weeks.
Much obliged.
Highly
my lord.
18.
But this matter pertains to couple posting. I have been serving as deputy commandant in the SSB, whereas my wife is serving as a judicial magistrate in the Bihar. So on the ground of couple posting, I submitted application before the authority. And on the numerous occasion, my applications were rejected. Lastly, on 1623, if I may take your lordship to page 54, the order of rejection. My application has been rejected saying that not acceded to. Page 55 is the relevant portion. Serial number 2, in the table, serial number 1, Apurva Aditya. It is posted in Bongaigaon.
Serial number?
Serial number 1. Point number 2, serial number 1, Apurva Aditya. He is serving in Bongaigaon as a deputy commandant. My wife is posted in Bihar. So there is an office memorandum of the year 2009. If I may take your lordship to the office memorandum, page 56.
Yes.
This is the office memorandum under the heading posting of husband and wife at the same station. And there it is mentioned, relevant portion, page 58, clause 7. Where one spouse is employed under the central government and the other spouse is employed under the state government, the spouse employed under the central government may apply to the competent authority, and the competent authority may post the said officer to the station, or if there is no post in the station, to the state where the other spouse is posted. Then clause 5 is important, where the complaints are rejected, applications are rejected, a reason has to be given. It is said like this. Complaints are sometimes received that even if posts are available in the station of posting of the spouse, the administrative authorities do not accommodate the employee citing administrative reasons. In all such cases, the cadre controlling authority should strive to post the employee at the station of the spouse. And in case of inability to do so, specific reasons therefore may be communicated to the employee. Well, 5 times my applications were rejected. No reasons has been cited. The reason for rejecting my application has not been mentioned here. There is a clear office memorandum in favor of the couple posting. And when there is no possibility of posting the husband, either of the husband or the wife, in the same place of posting, the reason has to be given. In the application submitted by me, my lord, I have mentioned 3 posts which are vacant in Bihar, my lord. If I may take your lordship to page 52.
May I please lordship? Lordship, my senior is on leaves, court number 6, so matter may be possible for time.
For the day? For the day? For the timing?
'83 of supplementary list.
May it please your lordship. The last occasion your lordship is directed that we should make parties. We have already made parties and filed the applications, and that has been already implemented, your lordship. Now, your lordship, I'll come the matter today. The case relates to your lordship transfer of the petitioner under the your lordship, the teachers regulation and posting of transfer, your lordship, because of certain issues that have taken place with regard to safety and security of.
Have you changed the cost title?
Yes, yes. We have filed the application and it has been changed. That has been changed. Today it has come from motion.
Okay.
So your lordship, matter relates to the transfer on the ground of safety and security. Initially, we filed made an application and it was allowed by the persons for under the safety and security to post us to Guwahati in the Kamrup district. We have been posted. One person from Kamrup district was sent to Borpeta district. I was in Borpeta district. I'm a lady. At that time, I was pregnant. Now my child is there. So that was done at that time. Then therefore, I was not allowed to join in the school. Then I came before this honorable court. In this honorable court, it was found that the final approval of the board was not taken in the transfer. So the court has set aside the transfer and directed the reconsideration of the same. That order I'll take your lordship, because earlier facts I'm not bringing again on the record. That lordship will find the order of this honorable court at page 51. Sorry. It starts from page 40, and the relevant part your lordship will find at page 51. 18, para 18. I'm not reading everything, just the last paragraph. Page 51 your lordship has got.
Yes.
Yeah. Taking into account the application so made, both under the manual mode as well as the online mode,
by the petitioner in so and so, the further taking into consideration that ground exists for transfer in terms of Rule 9, as has been certified by the Additional Deputy Commissioner, Barpeta District, in its certificate dated so and so. This court directs the Deputy Commissioner of the Barpeta District to verify as to whether any of the grounds mentioned in Section 9 still exists in the case of the petitioner, and if it is so exists, refer the same to the competent authority under Section so and so of the Act, and the competent authority thereupon is further directed, upon such reference being made by the Deputy Commissioner, to consider the proposal of the petitioner. In the eventuality the competent authority deems fit, the said competent authority shall recommend to the appointing authority for issuance of the transfer order. The appointing authority, upon being satisfied with the recommendation, shall pass appropriate order for transfer. The said exercise be carried out in terms of Section 9 of the Act of 2020 or Rule 11 of Rules of 2022 as expeditiously as possible, and not later than 45 days from the date of certified copy of the order is served upon the Deputy Commissioner of Barpeta. This was done, Your Lordship. Then we filed next page 53. We filed the application. We submitted the orders. Then Your Lordship will find there were actually two letters we have made. Then Your Lordship, the page 56, the Additional Deputy Commissioner issued a letter to the Mission Director, Samagra Shiksha, Assam, and as well as the Secondary Education Director. Here, Your Lordship, in the second paragraph, it is mentioned. It is also mentioned that the user access of the Deputy Commissioner option of DC section so and so in HRMS portal is not provided by the government here, so that the Deputy Commissioner or the DC exigency user may not be able to upload the safety and security certificate issued to Sudarshana Bacha to the competent authority through the HRMS portal. So the certificate was given, but it could not be uploaded into the portal at that time. And subsequently, again, I made an application, Your Lordship. Then again, one legal notice was issued. I have next time not reading those. Then ultimately, Your Lordship, they have the order at page 62. They have now done it, Your Lordship, with page 62. With reference to the cited subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you the safety security certificate which has issued so and so, vocational teacher so and so, has been uploaded from the Deputy Commissioner Barpeta or DC exigency so and so. So it has been uploaded, Your Lordship. Now what has happened? The impugn order was passed. The impugn order, that is at page 63. This is by the Mission Director, Samagra Shiksha, Assam. Now they have accepted that. I'll just read that. Your online application submitted on so and so seeking transfer to your school of a home district, namely Kamrup or Kamrup, in the same service category on various ground inter alia. The ground of safety and security of female teachers has been duly processed in terms of the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so. As part of the statutory provisions, the transfer order to a vacant post in a suitable district and school shall be generated, issued. However, on verification, it is found that no vacancy is available against vocational retail trade post in Kamrup Metropolitan or Kamrup district in the same service category as paid for, and there are two numbers of vacant posts of vocational teachers retail trade in the same service category in Bokel's High School, Dibrugarh, and in Borthor Doloigaon HS School, Morigaon district. And now what they have done earlier, which was transferred to the Kamrup, now they have put me in a difficult position much further there in Bokel in Dibrugarh district and Tinsukia district, Morigaon district. So it is not a transfer on some normal transfer. It's a transfer on exigencies with regard to safety and security. And they have, the DC has issued that there is an issue of safety and security. This person, earlier they have transferred it me. Now they are saying, no, you will have to go to Bokel. And this is the issue, Your Lordship. We have challenged that. We thereafter again made an application, Your Lordship, saying that this will be difficult for us because of so many reasons. So kindly consider that. So at this stage, Your Lordship, Your Lordship may issue notice and let them get the instruction whether we can be accommodated. Because earlier they have accommodated here. And the earlier person that who was transferred to Barpeta is also made a party after we have changed the cost title. He's also made a party. So, Your Lordship, that could have been done this time also. You know, so they have not been, now they are taking a different course.
Okay, heard, Mr. Why is Manan responsible for this? issue notice. Mr. M.G. Cataniel and Standing Council,
Department of School Education, man.
School Education Department. appears for
3 and 4.
1,
3 and 4.
3 and
5 to Parivan, or 5 to Borpeta, gone.
SSA.
Bonus.
SSA respondent number 2. I'm appearing on behalf of P Nayak.
Mr. P. Nayak, then Standing Council, SSA. Appears for respond number 2. Deputy Commissioner,
Yes, Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship.
Barbara,
Government.
and Your Lordship, the Inspector of Schools, he can appear, Your Lordship. 6.
Kamrup, I can appear.
6. Phone number 1, 3, 4, and P. Nayak, for the 2. Deputy Commissioner, D. Bora.
Five.
Government advocate for respond number 5. You take steps on 7 and 8.
Yes.
Petitioner to take steps for service of others. On respond number 7 and 8 by registered proceeding within 1 week.
Lordship, only a small further prayer, Your Lordship. Since we have already filed another application subsequently for reconsideration, at least this pendency shall not be a bar to consider.
Please, after how many days?
After vacation, man.
Up to 3 weeks.
Yes.
Okay. No, registered post is going, no, 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar on the respondents. To consider the application page,
Page 64, Your Lordship.
to consider the representation or application.
It's a representation.
Representation. Dated 12/6/2023. Made by the petition.
Can this matter kindly be taken up after some time, my lord? Mr. S. Thakur is on legs.
Item 19. Sunday.
You file your affidavit?
Yes, sir. Last.
No, like.
My
senior is on lakes in court, but another court. So the matter may be possible for timing.
On the matter relating to my lord. Some anomalies in the ROP, my lord, 2017, my lord. What happened in the ROP, my lord? Kindly have a look, my lord. Please.
You want some time, after some
Yes,
time,
yes, sir.
after some time.
21. How much 21 now?
21 to 30.
21.
Before my learned friend starts, Lordship, the IA is filed, the challenging the eviction notice, Lordship, as because there is an status quo order passed by this honorable court. And Lordship, we have received that status quo order has, sorry, Lordship, that eviction notice has already been withdrawn. As because there is an inadvertently that notice was issued, Lordship. This is the copy.
Where's the eviction notice, the?
Lordship. The present notice, Lordship,
Yes, present notice.
at page 28, it starts from.
Page?
No, Lordship, Lordship. Page 22 was in IA, Lordship. It was filed
In the IA.
in the IA, Lordship. Because in 2020, notice was issued, eviction notice, that was stayed by this honorable court. Again, in 2022, notice was issued. That was also stayed. Again,
On-
notices.
On 29, this case was listed, Lordship. Accordingly, this honorable court has directed me what is happening. So I inquired, Lordship, it was issued inadvertently. Because of that, Lordship, that notice is withdrawn.
In respect of item number 21.
And today morning, Lordship, I have been telephonically, I received the instructions that where the status quo order has already been passed by this honorable court, in all those cases, Lordship, this withdrawal notice will be issued, Lordship, by today or tomorrow itself.
Is in which matter?
Yes, Lord.
This is item number 21.
21.
So this matter becomes infractions.
This IA.
This IA become infraction.
And regarding the other matters, Lordship, I have been given assurance that this will be, same notices will be issued to in all those cases also, where already the status quo orders were passed by this honorable court, by today or tomorrow itself. If your Lordship desires, these cases may again fixed on 6th, Lordship, as because they have been directed by this notice, they have been directed to vacate the plot of land on 6th, so that I can produce it on that day, Lordship. The other notices, withdrawal notices, if your Lordship desires, otherwise that is my instruction. That will be
My learned friend has submitted, that is sufficient, Lordship.
I have got telephonic instructions, Lordship.
Then we'll keep this IA pending or we dispose?
No, this can be disposed of.
That become infraction.
As because this notice is before your Lordship. This may be kept as a part of the record, Lordship.
In IA. But Mr. Aadhar doesn't answer for the applicant. By filing the present IA. The applicant. Places on record. The impugned notice dated 22/9/2023. Issued by the respondent number 3. Directing the applicants to vacate their respective land within 16/10/2023. Which are in their position. In dock number 97.
Yes, Lord.
Village Ulubari, Ulubari Moza. Within bracket Birubari, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Nagar, Moza Ulubari. No. Don't say which are under the position. Huh? Stop. At this stage,
yes,
Mr.
H. Sharma, Lord.
H. Sharma,
Additional senior government.
additional senior government advocate has produced. What is this? This is an order.
Yes, Lordship.
Has produced a communication, I think.
Lordship.
A communication dated 3/10/2023. Where it is informed that the eviction notice were issued inadvertently. And accordingly, they are withdrawn till any other order is passed by this court. Stop. In that we have met para. It's order and the council for the applicant submits to the present IAS. Accordingly, this IAS disposed of as instruction. And the communication dated 3/10/2022 is placed on record.
Item number 24, I may be 24, 28, 30, 32, 33.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes, Lordship.
That is item number 21, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
IA number 3377.
Yes, Lordship.
And what is this IA 2964?
This is also
This is new case.
new case.
Huh?
This is new case.
IA 2964.
Yes.
This is Arun Kumar Singh. This is regarding that notice.
2964 Monmil Borough. Monmil Borough.
It is. Arun Kumar Singh.
No, IA number 3377.
This is four cases. 2961.
2961, 23,
Item 24.
24, item 24.
Item kita boleh ya.
No.
I 2961, 23, item 24.
My lord, what has happened here? Lordship will only dispose, my lord, all the fresh IAs, my lord, pertaining to 2023.
Yes.
Now the IAs, my lord, that has been filed recently, my lord, just last week, my lord. These IAs, my lord, pertain to issuance of the fresh notice. Now, fresh notice, my lord, since that has been withdrawn, Lordship may be pleased to dispose of, close all the IAs, my lord, pertaining to 2023. There are IAs, my lord, will find that item number 21. For instance, my lord, it is IA 2964 of 2023. That my lord will be, maybe pleased to close. Then my lord will come to.
You are appearing in all the writ petitions?
No.
In item number 22, 31, 37, 39, 41, 43, and 44, I am appearing in that.
I'm appearing for 21, 24, 28, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54. And
Therefore, my lord, with all respect, I am submitting, Lordship may be in view of the communication that has been placed on record. Lordship may be pleased to close all the, my lord, latest IAs that has been filed pertaining to the year.
So let us go one by one. Item 21 is 2964.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
2964, Lordship may be pleased to close that IA.
It has already been.
I'll close all the IA with a command order.
Yes. Then Lordship may be pleased to come to item 24. Item 24, my lord will find there, my lord, IA 2961 of 23. That may also be closed. Then my lord, item 28. Item 28, there my lord will find IA 2960 of 23. That may be closed.
Are you taking down?
33.
Yes, then my lord, item 34. Item 34. Lordship, that is IA 2962 of 23. Then my lord, item 35. IA 2986 of 23. Then item 36, IA 2993 of 23. Then item number 40, IA 2992 of 23. Then my lord,
That's all.
yes, my lord, then my lordship may be pleased to come to the supplementary cause list, my lord, because similar matters are also tagged along with this series.
51 to the IR.
IA 87.
Yes, my lord. It is in item number 87, lordship, that IA is 2990 of 23. That may be closed. Then my lord, item 88, IA 2991 of 23.
51, 52, 52.
Then my lord, item 89, IA 3025 of 23. Then item number 90, IA 3026 of 23. Then my lord, item number 91, my lord, IA 3027 of 23. Then my lord, item 92, IA 3028 of 23. Item 93, IA 3029 of 23, item 94, IA 3030 of 23. Then, my lord, finally, item 95, IA 3031 of 23. So all these IAs, my lords, has arisen out of that implement.
So you say hurt Mr. Ardar as well as Mr. T. T. Deori.
My item numbers are different.
No, that's why. Learned counsel for the applicants. Okay. Then the rest you continue. The same is placed on it.
My lord, only one aspect of submission, my lord.
In view of the above, all the above IS are disposed of as reproduced. Yes.
My lord, these matters, my lord, all these matters, my lord, has arisen out of, my lord, illegal enforcement, which we say, my lord, we allege that, my lord, the petitioners are in illegal occupation of a plot of land, which has been reserved for, my lord, the TB hospital in Guwahati, wherein, my lord, the second medical college and hospital is going to be set up. Now, there is extreme urgency on the part of the state. And may I pray, my lord, Lordship may be pleased to fix these matters immediately after vacation, my lord, on 7th of November for final disposal. The pleadings are complete, my lord, the facts are more or less, my lord, admitted. Only, my lord, we will address on the issue of kind of law.
Lordship. Okay.
On 7th of November.
On the other writ petitions, you have to write down all the writ petitions, okay? On request made by the parties. Release the matter for admission hearing. When?
My lord, on 7th of November, my lord, it is a Tuesday, my lord. 7th of November, my lord.
In 7th of November, I fixed some matters. Let it be on 9th.
Lordship. My lord has fixed some matters, my lord.
Yes.
Because these matters will take some time, my lord.
That's right,
My
that's
lord,
right.
my lord, with all respect, my lord. Then, my lord, can it be on, my lord, eight will be a motion there, my lord.
That's why I'm saying 9th.
Yes, my lord, 9.
9th.
My lord, can it be on 14th of November, 9th? I have some difficulty. 14 again will be Tuesday, my lord. 14th of November, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Okay. 14th. Lordship.
I'm so obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Thank you.
Have you got three? Mr. Deori. Leave it.
20.
What about you, matter?
Item number.
It will come up with 2.
Yes, your lordship. It will come up with 2.
Okay.
Well,
yes.
As a matter relating to some anomalies on the ROPO 2017, madam. Can you have a look on the page 33, madam? Page 33, this is the Assam Nursing Service Rules 1991, madam.
1 minute.
Page 33.
Yes.
The one post, madam, that is staff nurse, madam. Got it, madam?
1 minute.
Page 33. Staff nurse.
What is this called?
The basic qualification of a staff nurse is, madam,
1 minute.
BSc degree, either BSc degree or GNM, madam, degree, madam.
Staff nurse.
Staff nurse.
Uh,
There's basic qualification, madam, BSc degree in nursing or candidate who pass PU examination and have undergo 3 years diploma in nursing and midwife. This is GNM. This is the basic qualification, madam, for staff nurse, madam. Either BSc nursing, madam, or GNM, madam. এখন দি দিব লাগিব।
Yes.
Advertisement, latest advertisement. The staff nurse মানে basic qualification is not either BSc nursing my lord or GNM my lord. But what happened my lord in the ROP my lord 2017 my lord.
No, these are some rules, page 33.
Page 33, the Assam Nursing my lord service rules 1991.
Where is that?
The page my lord starting from page 15 my lord.
Page?
15. It will continue my lord. This is the 15B my lord, this is the original 15, this is a 5 copy my lord.
This is a continuation of this. Page 33.
Please, sir. In ROP, my lord, 2017 ROP, my lord, can you have a look, my lord? I have flag mark, my lord. Thus, I have provided, my lord.
Yes.
I have provided the, my lord, ROP, my lord. And the staff nurse, my lord, can you have a look, my lord? Last, my lord. My lord, there is no mention the candidates, my lord, who have GNM degree, my lord. This is only, my lord, having BSc nursing degree, my lord. Even my lord, the staff nurse who has my lord, qualified, who has obtained my lord, GNM degree, there is no post, my lord. In the ROP, my lord. And my lord, BSc, the staff nurse who has my lord, BSc nursing, my lord, they were my lord, getting my lord, 8,700 scale pay, my lord. And my lord, GNM, who has GNM degree, my lord, they have only received my lord, 6,800.
Where is that?
No, there is no mention. In the ROP, my lord, there is no mention.
What is this ROP?
ROP 2017, my lord.
ROP of 2017.
My lord, my lord.
Yes.
In this regard, my lord, can you have a look, my lord? We have, my lord, submitted representation, my lord, and page 44, my lord. Can you have a look, my lord? Page 44, my lord. They are all GNM staff nurses, they have filed a representation, my lord. The claim, first, my lord, page 44. The claim is to allow the equal benefit of salary, advance increments available to the staff nurse. And my lord, the remarks is, my lord, the anomaly committee resolved that the Health and Family Welfare Department may examine the claim, my lord.
Then what happened?
That, my lord, and level look, my lord, page, my lord, 46. This is a minutes of meeting, my lord. Held on, my lord, 26 March 2018. My lord, resolution number 1, my lord. Can look, my lord. The demand of the association regarding removal of disparity of the in respect of grade pay of the staff nurse between graduate nurse and diploma holder GNM was discussed. The commissioner secretary helped listen to their demands of same post and same salary. The DSA Assam was asked to submit proposal to the government, and the government will take up the matter with the finance department to comply with the demands of the association. After that, my lord, nothing has been, my lord, no progress has been made, my lord, till date, my lord. And my lord, my lord, director of my lord, health, even my lord, finance department has filed affidavit, my lord. Nothing, my lord. So, my lord, we are actively, my lord, considering the matter, my lord, since 2018, my lord. Last affidavit was filed.
Who appeals to the director? You appealing?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, initially we'll file one affidavit on 23/2/2023, my lord.
1 minute.
Page number 52, my lord. 51, 52.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord. Because in terms of this resolution or the discussion that my learned friend has referred, my lord, if your lordship peruses page 56, annexure 1, the proposal has been submitted by the director, my lord.
Let us see.
Page 60, my lord. Annexure 1, my lord. Therefore, the last paragraph, therefore, the following decisions were taken in the meeting under the chairmanship of Honorable Health and Family Welfare Minister, Government of Assam, in presence of the Principal Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department. Nomenclature for the entry post of nursing service under Health and Family Welfare Department will be staff nurse, irrespective of degree, diploma, etc. There will be one grade pay at the rate of 6,800 per month for the same post and same mode. No,
Where are you reading from?
page 56, annexure 1, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. Third paragraph. Yeah, I got it. 56, third paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
So they have submitted the proposal, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, in our affidavit, in that affidavit, we had stated.
Subsequent affidavit.
Yes, my lord. In paragraph.
Page
54, in paragraph 8, my lord. Page 54.
Page 54.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 8, last.
1 minute. Yes.
Paragraph 8, my lord. Yeah, that as regards the statement made in paragraph 6 of the petition, your deponent states that the allegation of the petitioner association that the respondent authorities are reluctant to redress their grievance is not true, and as stated in the aforesaid para 6, the respondent authorities have taken up the matter for consideration on their demand, and proposal has already been submitted to the government in the Health and Family Welfare Department. The matter is still under the disposal of the government. Further, a meeting with the petitioner association pertaining to their grievance demands of nursing service condition, including pay anomaly, under the Health and Family Welfare Department of Government of Assam was held on 18/7/2020 at Conference Hall of National Health Mission, Assam, wherein it has been stated in its resolution number 1 that the issue relating to the post of staff nurse, same post, same pay, is under process through government file number HLA.959/16, and the same is under the appraisal of the Finance Department, Government of Assam, for recommendation and cabinet decision. And the Health and Family Welfare Department will follow up the outcome in this regard. So after filing of this affidavit, my lord, the Finance Department submitted before the court that, my lord, the file has been sent back to the department. Now, my lord, on 29/9/2023, we have filed another affidavit stating the latest status, my lord, at page 60, my lord, 60. 60, my lord. Relevant portion is at page paragraph 5, 61, my lord. Paragraph 5. That your deponent states that the Health and Family Welfare Department, Assam, has prepared the draft.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Page 61, my lord.
There's no para 5 in page 61.
Affidavit filed by the respondent number 1, man.
Pagination probably on 29/9/2023, after the Finance Department affidavit. Finance Department. Yes, my lord, it will be after 71 page, my lord.
71 or
72.
Yes, page 73.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord. That your deponent says that the Health and Family Welfare Department, Assam, has prepared the draft, the Assam Nursing Service Rules, and moved to concert departments for their views. The Finance Department conveyed their observation by their endorsement dated 25/3/2021 as below. Health and Family Welfare Department is requested to resubmit the proposal after suitable action on observation reflected at following points. Health and Family Welfare Department will ensure that the post of nurse, my lord, paragraph 2 is relevant for this case, my lord. As regards great pay of staff nurse, Health and Family Welfare Department may take policy decision and appropriate action in this regard. In this regard, Finance Department's earlier endorsement dated so and so may be referred to. Then, my lord, last paragraph. Thereafter, the Health and Family Welfare Department addressed the observations made by Finance Department and again re-endorsed the draft Assam Service Rules 2022 for their views in file number so and so. Subsequently, the Finance Department has conveyed the following observation on the draft service rule via the endorsement dated 8/9/2022, which is reproduced below. Finance Department observed that the post of nursing superintendent, RSTC, Sabua, assistant nursing superintendent, deputy nursing superintendent, and ward in charge not found in the Assam Service ROP Rules 2017. Hence, Health and Family Welfare Department is requested to submit proposal for incorporation of this post in the Assam Service ROP Rules 2017 as per pro forma given in letter number so and so. As regards great pay of staff nurse, Health and Family Welfare Department may take policy decision and resubmit after due decision and incorporation of the same in the draft service rule. This has been communicated as per view of Finance Department by their under office or order number so and so. That draft Assam Service, draft Assam Nursing Service Rule 2022 is presently under action examination for taking a policy decision as suggested by the Finance Department. My lord, because the suggestion made by the Finance Department, now they are considering it. My lord, actually, my lord, because the pay anomaly committee, my lord, 7th pay anomaly committee, my lord, at that point of time, that this issue has arisen because for the same post, my lord, they have granted great pay for the nurse with PhD degree, and the other portion has left out, my lord. That is the issue, my lord, which was created by the pay anomaly committee, my lord. And now the department is because draft service nursing rules, my lord, that is under active consideration by the department because 2 times the finance of the department has sent back the file with the observation, and they are trying to, my lord, made with the observation, my lord. Now,
No, we are not concerned against the draft, my lord. We are concerned against the this ROP of 17, my lord. We are not concerned about the draft.
Why only this thing is incorporated in the.
My lord. Even when pay nobody come, this clearly stated that, my lord, this matter will be resolved by the Department of Health and Family Welfare in 2018, my lord. Since 2018, my lord, till today, my lord,
we have
they have not taken any action, my lord, and we are receiving only 6,800 rupees. Whereas, my lord, the same category, same post, my lord, they receive, my lord, 8,700.
Yes.
And even when we have no post,
Still,
still we are receiving, my lord.
this is the admitted position, but I will be submitting on the admitted position itself on behalf of the finance department. An affidavit has already been filed here, my lord. But why not, what has happened here, my lord, the pay commissions, my lord, that are periodically constituted for recommendations and revision of pay. My lord, here, my lord, the Association of the Staff Nurses, my lord, they are claiming, my lord, pay parity with their, my lord, counterparts, my lord. Now, the difficulty here is that, my lord, in the ROP rules, there is no such specific post. There has to be specific post. Now, meaning thereby, my lord, there has to be creation of post. And if a post has to be created, my lord, there has to be necessarily, my lord, definite service rules has to be there. Now that is under consideration of the health department. This is the precise issue here. And therefore, my lord, a policy decision will have to be taken. The cabinet will have to take a decision there. That will take some time, my lord.
How long?
Perhaps, my lord, my colleague will be in a better position.
Yes.
This is the precise issue out
Since
there.
2018,
Unless and until, my lord, that post is created, my lord, and post is incorporated in a definite service rules.
No, why creation of post?
Well, even to 1990, 91, my lord,
No, because that
they are
post-
the existing service rules.
existing services in the year 1991.
that did not contemplate, my lord,
their grade pay. So therefore, my lord, in the ROP, my lord, lordship will find it is in a tabular form. All the departments are there, all posts are there.
You're holding substantive post, correct?
Well,
Then where's the issue of?
No,
creation
they
of
are
post?
they are claiming
Even
my
I have-
pay in tandem with a higher post.
No.
No, no,
No,
no.
definitely not. Even I have
They are staff nurses.
staff nurse, staff nurse.
Only
Yes,
the
yes.
qualification is different.
Yeah, only qualification.
That's what I'm
Only
saying.
qualification. is
Now,
different.
now,
There-
my lord,
There cannot be a classification within the same category.
now, my lord, those who are having the qualification are getting a higher grade pay. And those who are not having that qualification is getting a lower grade pay.
No, no, no.
No,
you are
the
wrong
the
there.
basic qualification of a staff nurse
As
is
per
not.
the rules,
My lord.
as per the rules,
Ah.
it is either, what is it?
Either BSc,
BSc.
nursing degree or one is
or
GNM degree.
GNA.
Yes.
But 1991 was for it is clear. my lord.
Any of these two, okay,
My lord.
any of these two.
Any of the two. Even my lord,
Now, only in the ROP of 2017, that specific term was given that it should be only the PhD nursing,
Nursing.
correct?
Yes.
The diploma nurses were left out.
Yes.
So what they are saying is, in terms of the existing service rules, we have been appointed as per the requirement given in the rules.
Yes.
And therefore, what the nursing, the degree holders are getting,
Yes.
even these diploma holders are supposed to get.
Yes.
Pay anomaly, they went to the pay anomaly committee.
Now,
Pay anomaly committee sent it back to department.
department.
the anomaly committee negated, in fact. In
No,
view
not
of-
negative. Parliamentary committee resolved that the health and family development may examine the claim.
No, my lord, it is there.
Page 44.
Lordship, maybe please, my lord, because the recommendation at the first instance was given by the pay commission. Now the pay commission, after the pay commission gives the recommendation, my lord, in order to resolve any anomalies that may create in, my lord, there may be anomalies in so many recommendations that are given by the pay commission. For that reason, my lord, the anomaly committee is constituted, and the anomaly committee found that there is no ground to interfere. That is what we have stated specifically and annexed that, my lord, the decision of the anomaly committee in the affidavit filed by the finance department. That is what I am
Where's
saying.
the affidavit?
Yes, lordship, may be pleased to come to page 71. Page 71.
Page 71.
Yes, page 71, that is annexure D. That is a part of the affidavit filed by the finance department.
Finance has filed an affidavit.
Yes, yes, my lord. But I am submitting on the strength of the affidavit, my lord.
That is finance department is respondent number.
My lord, finance department, that is my lord, respondent number, my lord, 3. And that affidavit starts from page number 60, running page number 60.
Yes.
The deponent therein, my lord, one Srimati Krishna Soikia Patwari at page 61.
Yes.
Then my lord will maybe please to kindly come to my lord. My lord, the last page of that affidavit, page 71, annexure D.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner association, annexure D down below, my lord, just 3 columns from below. Lordship will find all Assam's nurses association. Now, they made a representation before the anomaly committee. The representation is, my lord, sum up here. The association demanded to delete the sentence, having BSc nursing degree, appeared in the remark column of Assam Services Revision of Pay Rules 2017. The association requested to increase salary of matron, assistant matron, so-and-so, WM, PHM, DFD, sister, staff nurse, BSc, and GNM. Now, on the right-hand side, lordship will find the observation. The committee finds no tangible ground or interfere with the existing recommendation. Now, the recommendation of the pay commission is the GENAS.
Well, on the first,
That
my
is
lord,
the Genesis.
my lord, the same page, my lord. We are not the part of the association, my lord. We are part of the All Assam Staff Nurse Association. This is for the first, my lord, first column, my lord. All Assam
my lord,
Staff Nurse
Aspect of
Assam. my lord.
allowances also.
Their claim
committee
is to
finds
allow
no reason.
equal benefit of salary advance increment availed by the staff nurse. And my lord, the anomaly committee resolved that the Health and Family Welfare Department may examine the claim.
Which, where?
For the same page, my lord. First, my lord. First column, my lord. Page 71, my lord. First, my lord. All GNM staff nurse assembled. We find representation, my lord. The claim is that, my lord, the claim is to allow equal benefit of salary advance increment availed by the staff nurse.
No, my lord,
What
this-
exactly this is a repeat,
this-
my lord? And my lord, the anomaly committee is already, the health and welfare department may examine the claim.
Lordship will kindly see who is the read petitioner here. Read petitioner is all Assam Nurses Association. How can he relegate himself, my lord? To GNM and all these things? Who is the petitioner out here? Lordship will kindly see, my lord. Who is the petitioner out here? Read petition. Read petitioner number 1. All Assam Nurses Association. Kindly see, my lord. Yes. All Assam, therefore, I am drawing my lord's attention to the views of the anomaly committee with regard to the representation made by all Assam Nurses Association. And this is the view. The committee finds no tangible ground for interfere with the existing recommendation. In respect of allowances also, committee finds no reason to interfere the recommendation of 7th Assam Pay and Productivity Pay Commission. And prior to that, page number 70, Lordship may kindly have a look, my lord, page number 70. That is the endorsement, my lord. Therefore, what I was initially submitting, my lord, that the post has to be incorporated in the service. Kindly see, my lord. It is the endorsement, my lord, by the finance department to the health department. Finance department observes that the post of nursing superintendent, RSTC Sabua, assistant nursing superintendent, deputy nursing superintendent, and ward in charge are not found in the Assam Service Revision of Pay Rules 2017. So there has to be a definite category of post. Then my lord will see. Hence, Health and Family Welfare Department is requested to submit proposal for incorporation of this post.
That no, but this post they are holding is staff nurse.
Yes.
It is draft service rule.
So therefore, kindly say, pardon, my lord, as regards the grade pay of staff nurse, this is the issue here. Health and Family Welfare Department may take a policy decision and resubmit after due discussion and incorporation of the same in draft service rule. So this is where, my lord, the matter stands.
Yes, so
My lord, draft service rule is different, my lord, because there is an existing service rule of 1991, wherein, my lord, staff nurse is there, my lord. So draft service rule issue is different, my lord. Because, my lord, pay anomaly, it was not done by the health department. And as I have referred to one letter, my lord, that we have sent proposal that, my lord, there should be same pay, equal pay, my lord. Proposal submitted by the department to the finance department. Because, my lord, the issue was created by the pay anomaly committee, my lord. Because in the same post, my lord, they have created 2 segments, my lord. Now we have submitted proposal. But
Even not 2 segments, but the post of GNM were deleted. In fact, there's no post for staff nurse who is serving GNM duty. There's no post in the ROP.
no, Mr. Barbujari, you are going on a different line.
My lord.
their claim has been rejected by the pay anomaly committee, my lord.
Now, my lord, there was no specific recommendation by the pay commission. Then pay anomaly comes. Pay anomaly also does not interfere. Now the finance matter comes back to the finance department. Finance department has endorsed their views to the health department. Now the health department will have to take a call. They will have to make the draft service rule, and once it is placed,
It is not a draft service rule.
My lord.
Rules are already in existence.
So rules are already in existence, but with regard to these petitioners, my lord, their claim.
These petitioners, they are already there in the existing rules.
Yes, my lord.
1991.
So
In the existing rules, they are already there. Now you're not coming, you're not getting the idea.
No, my lord, the enhancement of the grade pay, the pay. has to-
Enhancement of the grade pay is just toughness.
Yes.
It is not particularly as a degree holder or a diploma holder. The service rule clearly provides that either of the two can apply for the post of staff nurse.
Yes.
And on the application, they made the application, they were duly selected, and they've been getting the.
Yes.
The problem started with the ROP of 2017.
Yes.
Where you put in that particular term as only for the degree holders.
Yes, now those things are incorporated in the ROP on the basis of the inputs received from various departments. Health department being one of the administrative department.
Now, the finance department is a nodal department. It cannot act on its own. So therefore, the inputs that are given by the respective departments, on that basis, my lord, this revision of pay is done periodically. Here, my lord, that anomaly has crept in. So therefore, in order to resolve it, my lord, now the matter has to be, my lord, the decision has to be taken by the health department.
It is the anomaly committee that is creating the problem.
No, my lord, lordship will kindly see, my lord, here, the health department at that point of time did not clarify. Had it clarified, my lord, all the things would have been set in, my lord, at the proper, my lord, level. Now,
So what stage is it now in your department?
that's what, my lord.
My lord, because the department on the draft service rule, they are working on the draft service rule.
No, they have said that we work on the different, but also take a policy decision.
Yes, my lord.
Have you taken any decision? Have you put up any memorandum before the cabinet?
Not yet, my lord, because we have stated in our last affidavit that draft Assam Nursing Service Rule 2022 is presently under active examination for taking a policy decision as suggested by the finance department.
That's what, my lord.
So no, both of you, both not the health department, the finance department is going on a different track.
No, my lord, finance department, my lord, works on the, my lord, inputs given by the respective department.
The trouble started with the anomalies committee.
Yeah.
My lord, that fact is there because some of the nurses with graduate degree, they approached the anomaly committee and accordingly they have been granted the benefit of grace pay, my lord. Nurses with BSc degree. They approached the anomaly committee, they have been granted the benefit, my lord. But
Is the anomaly committee a party here?
No, there is no, right now, there is no anomaly.
No more anomaly.
No more.
committee. It's gone.
And it's gone.
Things will be resolved, my
So
lord.
health-
Yeah, my
health
lord.
and
What
safety welfare
happens
department is the one that-
to take a decision and the petitioners will get the benefit, my lord. That is the-
No, but the decision is taking too long.
Not too long, but
Yes,
since
my lord.
17, my
It is taking too long, my lord.
17, now 2027.
What is
Next,
what
next
is the
ROP will
present-
come. my lord.
What is the present status after you file your affidavit?
It has been filed only on 29/9, my lord. Last week, my lord.
Within 2-3 years, my lord, new ROP will be, my lord, drafted.
No, they will not be non-suited for any reason, my lord. It is not that they are not getting any pay. They are getting pay. They are only, my lord, seeking a pay parity, my
On
lord.
what basis, my lord, they have, my
They will
lord?
get it, my lord. It is not that they will.
We are
not get it.
receiving 6,800, my lord, without any basis, my lord, without any
They
proof,
laid
my
their
lord,
foundation
according to
in
ROP.
their petition. They have laid a foundation. And
No, on what basis are they paid 6,800?
My lord. There is no basis, my lord, for paying
On what
6,000.
basis?
We are getting 6,800, my lord. There is no basis, my lord. In ROP, my lord, there is no post.
That's what, my lord. In the ROP, there is no post. That is the difficulty.
My lord,
ROP, there's only the post, staff nurse.
staff nurse who have, we are having BSc.
But yes, staff nurse with that qualification is there, my lord. Staff nurse with a qualification.
That qualification, how did you bring in the qualification?
Because on the inputs given by the health department, it is only on the inputs given by the health department that is worked out.
Because the issue is this, they entered service together.
Yes,
They entered service together
yes,
because of the service rule.
yes,
Where the educational qualification is prescribed.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
correct.
So there cannot be two differentiations between the
Absolutely.
diploma and the
Yes,
direct.
now that, my lord, that discrimination has crept in, authorities are working, my lord. It is not that authorities.
Even
are
my
not
new
working.
advertisement also, my lord, this same advertisement, I provided, my lord. 2023, my
Mr.
lord.
Bora, I don't think you should take so long in this matter. You should not take so long.
Yes,
Maybe you'll have to advise your department
yes, my lord.
that in terms of the rules, existing rules, they were appointed as all as staff nurse, both the degree holders as well as the diploma holders.
My lord, with that observation, your lordship may pass a order, my lord. I will communicate with the department and then the matter may come after vacation, my lord. In the meantime, let them take a decision, my lord.
If this,
With the observation that your lordship has observed, my lord, the lordship may pass a direction to the department, my lord.
My lord, make some observation, my lord, it will benefit, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Gives us a handle to persuade the.
Yes, my
department.
lord. That is. Because we are pursuing with the department, my lord, but if your lordship passes some observation, with, then we can communicate with that.
Where the service will
Page 15 man is starting. Relevant is page 32 man.
heard Mr.
A Chronicle.
A Chronicle and a council for the petition. Also heard Mr. D.B. Moral and Standing Council Health Department. And Mr. R. Babujari and Standing Council Finance Department. Stop. The Assam Nursing Rules 1991 prescribes the mode of entry to the post of staff nurse and the education qualification prescribed is BSc degree in nursing or candidates who pass PU examination and have undergone 3 years diploma in nursing and midwifery prescribed by the Indian Nursing Council. Stop. Pursuant to advertisement dated 8, no, these are different
What's
advertisements.
that for the one just for your reference man.
The petitioners before this court are diploma holders within bracket GNM, correct?
GNM.
GNM. And the entry service. As staff nurse. Under the Assam Nursing Service Rules 1991. Stop. The ROP of 2017. Where is that ROP?
I have just provided me. Page number, madam, ROP page number, madam.
2017.
471.
With regard to staff nurse. Having BSc nursing degree. Enhance the revised pay structure to pay pen -2 140000 and grade pay of rupees 8700 for staff nurse having BSc nursing degree. They said ROP of 2017. However, did not consider the case of the petitioners who were holding GNM degrees, who were holding diploma within bracket GNM. Accordingly, disparity in the pay of staff nurses having having BSc nursing degree and GNM was created. Stop. The anomalous committee also considered the matter. Who is that anomalous committee?
44 madam, page 44 madam.
And no, being aggrieved. The petitioners association approached the anomalous committee. And the anomaly committee resolved that the Health and Family Welfare Department may examine the claim of the petitioners. So. Thereafter, comma. A meeting was held on 26 March 2018. Where it? Is it the Health and Family Welfare Department?
The minus of the meeting, my lord. Yes, fine. Commissioner, Secretary, my lord, all family welfare department. The petitioner also present, were present, madam.
Thereafter, the Health Department held a meeting on 26 March 2018. And directed the Director of Health Services, Assam, to submit a proposal to the government. And the government in turn will take up the matter with the Finance Department to comply with the demands of the Petitioners Association. Stop. Then what happened? Accordingly, the Director Health Services with the Director's letter proposal.
My lord, page 56, my lord. 56.
Drafted the Director of Health Services by a communication dated 1st February 2019. Wrote to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department, on the subject of nomenclature of staff nurse and grade pay. And the relevant portion reads as under. A to A. Page 56. I'll get flick it. After this, what happened?
After that, my lord, paragraph 5 of that affidavit, my lord, page, my lord, 54, my lord. 54, Annexure 8. The file was moved to the Finance Department.
Accordingly, the file was placed before the Finance Department, correct? Government of Assam,
Yes, my lord.
for recommendation and cabinet decision.
There is no cabinet.
Stop. However, comma, it graphically transpired that the matter concerning the Petitioners Association has been shuttling between the Health and Family Welfare Department and the Finance Department for quite some time. Stop. A prima facie reading of the don't say prima facie, a reading of the new para.
And your lordship made a note, lastly, my lord, by the endorsement dated 8/9/2022, Finance Department has resent the file to the Health Department, my lord. Paragraph, page 75, my lord, page 75. Page 75. Subsequently, the
When was the last communication?
On 8/9/2022, page 75, my lord.
From the records, it appears that the last communication between the Finance Department and the Health and Family Welfare was on 8/9/2022.
And the endorsement itself is, my lord, they are in page number 70. Page number 70. We have annexed the endorsement itself, my lord. The decision of the finance.
That has been quoted, my lord, in page 75. We have quoted it, my lord.
Wherein it was stated that with regard to the great pay of staff nurses, Health and Family Welfare Department may take policy decision and resubmit after due decision and incorporation of the same in the draft service rules. Stop.
Thereafter, my lord, the present status at page 64, first paragraph.
It is the submission of the London Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, that page,
Page 64, my lord.
that presently
Page 64, not 70. No, my lord.
no, not
Not 64, my lord. Page 76. Sorry, my lord. Page 76.
that the Health and Family Welfare Department is in active examination of the draft Assam Nursing Service Rules 2022 for taking a policy decision as suggested by the Finance Department. Para. A perusal of the Assam Nursing Service Rules 1991 clearly indicates that for being appointed as a staff nurse, BSc degree in nursing, or candidates who possess PU examination and have undergone 3 years diploma in nursing and midwifery is required. There's no pay disparity in the set rules, of 1991. And it appears that the disparity came into being between the staff nurse holding BSc degree and staff nurse having GNM through the ROP of 2017, wherein only the staff nurses having BSc nursing degree were given revised pay scale. Stop. What do you want me to tell you?
Expedite, with a observation from your lordship to expedite the process, my lord.
In that view of the matter, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the matter can be resolved by considering the existing service rules, i.e. the Assam Nursing Service Rules 1991 by the concerned departments. Stop. Accordingly, the Health and Family Welfare Department and the Finance Department,
No, my lord, it is within their domain.
you'll have to also consider the matter.
No, my lord, after they frame the rules, they will send a.
I'm not saying for framing the rules.
No, my lord, that amendment of the rules. Precisely, it will be an amendment of the rules, my lord, with all respect.
Are directed to finalize the matter at the earliest, in as much as the petitioners association, i.e. the staff nurse having GNM, have been deprived of the ROP of 2017. Stop. Mr. DB Bora shall bring appropriate instructions on the next date fixed. Please, the matter again on after puja. I'll give you 1 month's time.
Yes, madam.
Today is third. Fourth. On 10th of November, is that sufficient?
Yes.
Or you want some more time?
My lord, in the next 16 or 17, my lord, November.
17th of November 2022.
My lord, the petitioner may submit a certified copy of the order to the department. It will be beneficial.
The petitioners association is also permitted to furnish a certified true copy of this order to the authorities in the Health and Family Welfare Department.
Obliged, my lord.
Diploma.
Okay.
19.
Made with your lordship. So the lordship has had the matter.
My senior.
Heard that.
It's not
Uh-huh.
my.
Okay. Start go.
Or we'll take up at 2, it's going to be
My lord.
at 1
Two,
o'clock now.
two, my lord, another court has fixed some matter for me, my lord.
Because now this
So
hardly,
can we
hardly
do-
5.
yes, hardly 5 minutes.
Yes,
Let it be at 3 o'clock, my lord. I'll finish that matter come
okay.
at 3 o'clock. Yes, or as soon as possible, my lord, I'll come.
Whenever you come.
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
Item 1 of production list, Rinku Das versus State of Assam.
May it please your lordship, I am possessing a plot of land in Ulubari from the last 29 years, your lordship. A notice has been issued. Your lordship may kindly peruse. Peruse page 41, 22/9/2013. With reference to subject cited above, you are hereby notified that a plot of land bearing hospital bag number so and so, which is situated at Government TV Hospital, Village Ulubari, Moja Ulubari is unlawfully occupied. As such, it is notified that the said land should be vacated between 6/10/2023. Otherwise, legal action will be taken. Same case, your lordship. Already, your lordship has disposed of the IAS, your lordship. I want the same relief. Only thing is that I have another prayer with the writ petition, your lordship, that the 1.5 kathas of land may be allotted to me. So I pray that the matter may be taken up with the other matters on 14/11, tagged along with the other matters. It is WPC number 3715 of 2020.
WBC,
3715 of 2020.
Why are you coming so late?
I was not served with a notice, Your Lordship. I was served with a notice very recently, Your Lordship.
When? When did you receive the notice?
On 22/9, Your Lordship, on the same day,
2013.
2023, Your Lordship. The deal,
These are notice of 22/9/2013, correct?
no, Your Lordship, it's a type of error, Your Lordship, 2023, Your Lordship. I have also annexed the original one, Your Lordship, page 42. I'm extremely sorry. I apologize, Your Lordship. It's 2023.
Anyway, this has been withdrawn.
No, Your Lordship has disposed of the IAS, Your
This has
Lordship.
been withdrawn.
Yes, it has been withdrawn, Your Lordship. This has been withdrawn.
Okay. Third, Mr.
Pre-delivery, Your Lordship.
G. Devi, learning council. Issue notice. Who appeals for the state? Have you served copies?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. D. Bora. Revenue Department, is there any standing council?
Mr. J. Henrik is there. He was here just a few minutes.
Mr. J. Hendrik, London Standing Council, Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
respondent number 1. And Mr. D. Bora, then it's government advocate, appeals for respondents, 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and
2, 3, and 4. Notice on respondents are complete. List the matter. When was it fixed?
14/11, Your Lordship.
List this matter along with WBC number 3715 of 2020. On
11.
11/2023.
Of daily motion.
May please.
Yes.
Here in the petitioner casual employees, my lord, they are appointed as a casual employee in the Ansolik Panchayat and the Gaon Panchayat, my lord.
Yeah.
We are seeking the benefit of Upenda's case, my lord, whereby it was directed by this honorable court to give a minimum pay scale to the casual employees who has been working for more than 10 years. We have working for more than 10 years, and after verifications, our reporters also communicated to the Commissioner and Secretary Panchayat.
Where's the report?
Kindly have a look, my lord. First of all, my lord, 64, my lord. This is the verification report which is prepared by the block development officer and communicated to the Jila Parishad, and thereafter Jila Parishad communicated that to the Commissioner and Secretary. Thereafter, it is pending, my lord, and similarly, situated person has already been granted relief, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly peruse page number 36 and 39. My lord, the benefit to reap the benefit of Upen Das's judgment, the concerned employees ought to be employed by the concerned department. In this particular case, my lord, that concerned department is PNRD department. The petitioners in this case have not been appointed by the PNRD department. One has been appointed by the president of the Gaon Panchayat, and the other one has been appointed by the executive officer of the Anchalik Panchayat. Page 39, my lord. 36 and 39. 36 is pertaining to the first petitioner, and 39 is pertaining to the second petitioner. So they have been appointed by, the appointments can be construed as illegal appointments, my lord, which are hit by section 30 subclause 4 of the Panchayat Act, where a Gaon Panchayat or an Anchalik Panchayat cannot appoint their own staff. Here they have contravened section 30 subclause 4 of the Panchayat Act 1994.
Okay. Then we'll issue notice, you will file your affidavit.
My lord, and our case already been, my lord, pending before the commissioner, my lord, and on similar kind of employees has already been granted relief.
That will
And
see,
similar cases
because
also pending, my lord.
Maybe those people, they were appointed by the appropriate authority.
My lord,
Maybe you will not.
be issued, my lord.
What, Mr.
M.A.I. Hussain, my lord.
M.A.I. Hussain, any conflict of petitioner issue notice. Mr.
My lord, P. Handick on behalf of K. Kumar, Senior Standing Counsel, PNR.
Mr. P. Henry, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
K. Kumar, my lord.
K. Gonwal, learned standing counsel, PNRD, appears for respondents, 1,
1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, my lord, and 7.
and 7. Stop. Gone Panchayat.
All Panchayat.
And finance, Mr. Chalia, Mr. P. Nayak, understanding council finance,
Sir,
appears for the respondent.
Remember-
Respondents are notice on respondents are complete. Extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file counsel. For which.
My lord, tendency of the writ may not be barred to consider if we are,
That I'm not saying that right.
if we are.
We'll have to see the validity of the appointment order.
My lord.
18.
So here is the case, my lord, where I filed an application for my transfer on the ground of spouse posting, referring to all those memorandum issued by the central government.
Yes, Devi.
Sir, I will be allowed to take instruction also.
Okay, heard,
Because it
Mr.
is already
As before.
rejected.
Yes.
But no explanation is given.
Yes.
It is
But-
only not exceeded to,
Yes.
as Biswas.
Yes, Biswas, learned counsel for the petition. And RDV, learned CGC.
Yes.
Shall receive instructions from the bank. List on when?
Or Friday,
Friday will be too short.
Next week.
Next week? Next Friday?
No.
if it can be next Wednesday, my lord, Friday would be.
Witness to 13.
Obliged.
Offline.
55, admission.
Well, in this case, my lord, all petitioners are presently working as assistant teacher of high school, my lord. This is actually covert case, my lord. I have annexed one judgment also, my lord. They prayed for, my lord, release of their area incremental benefit with effect from 2498 to, my lord, 28/2/19. Page 46, my lord, is the page, my lord. Representation to the Director of Secondary Education, my lord. Page 46.
Yes. Yeah.
Thereafter, my lord, this another communication letter issued by the Deputy Director, my lord, page 47, next page, kindly peruse, your lordship. Submission of particulars for release of area salary in respect of so-and-so, in case number so-and-so, government order, letter dated so-and-so. In enclosing here the copy of these all documents have been, there was a query, my lord, to the inspector of the schools, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, covert judgment is, my lord, I have annexed here.
What happened after this? Where's the inquiry?
Or yes, my lord. Last order, my lord.
Where's the report? Inspector of schools was directed.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Inspector of the school, and subsequently, my lord, no communication, my lord.
No communication.
No communication. And covert judgment says, my lord, page 50, last paragraph. In view of the above, the present petition is disposed of directing the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 3, to consider the representation submitted by the petitioners, and in the event of if they are found to be entitled, the same benefit of increment may be granted, which exercise shall be undertaken within a period of 4 months from the date of the receipt of the certified copy of the order. In order to expedite the process, the petitioner shall submit a copy of the petition along with the certified copy of this order to the respondent number 3.
Who appears for the other side?
Andy Happiness is coming a lot. He's like in court number 17. He's coming a lot.
I have informed him regarding this.
Where's the decision? 29/6/2019.
Yes, my lord, 29. Yes, my lord. Government order number so and so, that I have not received, my lord. This letter was issued to the inspector seeking some queries regarding area particulars also, and I have annexed here some papers, my lord. 29 page, my lord, that is page 41. 29.6. Page 41 and Annexure 14.
Yes, Katanya?
As per the last order, my lord, the record was called from, my lord.
Hmm.
I've got the record, my lord. The order dated, my lord, 8/9/2023.
Yes. Where's the writ appeal?
Writ appeal, my lord.
Writ appeal, otherwise, I don't have the record of the writ appeal, my lord, but the official record, that record I have, my lord.
Well, writ appeal, my lord, kindly peruse your lordship. According to me, my lord, as I have observed, I joined service, my lord, India in 1998. Process started from the year 1999. Here is a memo number, my lord, only in this letter, my lord.
But then there's only a direction to produce it. Do you have a copy of this writ appeal?
No, my lord, how can it be, my lord? There is no such case. Here is kindly peruse your lordship, page 15, Annexure 1. This is memo number, not case number. Official person told me, my lord. In person to government letter number WA 47494-254 dated 9 December 98. This is memo number. This is appointment letter was issued to us, my lord, India 98, my lord. How can it be case will be filed in before our appointment 94? And this reference, original letter is also here, my lord, page 17. This was in memo number.
You have the records.
I have the report.
What does the report say?
My lord, in the record, my lord will find their regulation order.
Your regularization.
Yes, my lord. The 1999 order, my lord. Whereby they
Then can you pass an unanimous order
my lord,
to constitute a representation?
that can be done, my lord.
Yes, thus.
Yes, my lord. Page 46.
You are serving as what?
Assistant teacher, my lord. Synopsis, my lord, I have mentioned. Or presently assistant teacher of high school who got their appointment under OVP 40420.
What high school?
High school, my lord, petitioner number 1 earlier, Rajabari Sologuri MEM. Thereafter petition number 2, Lutumari Ansolik ME. And third one is Rampur Solapathar MEM. The district of Nagaon, my lord.
Where have you stated that?
Oh, yes. That I have stated in paragraph, my lord. 3, page 5. Presently working. Page 6.
Okay. What
My lord,
stage?
my lord, I just want to refer one document, my lord. Their regulation order in the year 2011, my lord. Page 22. Page 22, my lord.
Hmm.
There is a condition in the regulation order, my lord. Page 22, second paragraph. The teachers concerned will have to undergo senior basic normal training in due course. They will be entitled to enjoy annual increment only after the successful completion of training as per Assam Elementary Education Commission Rule 1977. So they have to undergo
They are already completed. I have an express.
and they are entitled for the annual increment after completion of the training, my lord.
Page 25.
And they have completed, my lord, in the year 2014, my lord.
Where are the names of the petitioner in page 21?
Page 21. my lord.
They have completed in the year 2014, and after that they are receiving, my lord.
After
Now
that-
they are claiming for the previous year, but as per this regulation order,
I'm not going to all those. Let
Yes,
the
yes.
concerned
there is no
authority-
mention about the previous year, my lord.
let the concerned authority take a call on the representative.
Earlier there was a order, no? My lord, Michael Joton.
Where are your names?
Lordship? Oh,
Where-
yes. My name, my lord, petitioner now at serial number 1.
Petitioner number?
Petitioner number 1 is at serial number 1.
Hmm.
Fazil Haq. And petitioner number 2, my lord, that is, my lord, at serial number 3. Petitioner number 2 is at serial number, my lord, 2.
What
Yes.
are you submitting? Petitioner number 1 is serial number 2,
Petitioner number 1 is
serial number 3.
1. Page 21. And petitioner number in the next page, page 23, at serial number 2. And petitioner number 3 at serial number 3 in page 21. Mahmuda Begum.
Pritesh Das when it comes to. Also heard Mr. N.G. Kataniel and Standing Council, School Education Department for respondent number
1,
One.
3, and 4, my lord.
4. And Mr. Finance
Your Lordship.
MS
I am Barwa.
RM Baro and then Standing Council.
No, I'm for Mr. H. Aleha.
And Mr. A. Chalia, then Standing Council, Finance Department for respondent number 2. Stop. The petitioners number 1, 2, and 3 were initially appointed as assistant teacher at Moirat Hazi MS School, JBK MS School, MA Madrasa, and Sonsari ME Vidyapit School on 6/5/1999, 19/5/1999, and 13/4/1999, respectively, in the district of Nowgong by the District Elementary Education Officer, Nowgong, under the OBB within bracket 4040 scheme. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner number 1 and 3. No, petitioner number 1 and 3. Were regularized, adjusted, vacant post in upper primary schools by an order dated 3rd May 2011. Stop. The petitioner number 2 was also regularized, adjusted against vacant posts of upper primary schools by an order dated 11th April 2013. Stop. Both the orders dated 13th May 2011 and 11th April 2013 stipulated that the concerned teachers will have to undergo senior basic normal training in due course, and they will be entitled to enjoy annual increment only after successful completion of training as per the Assam Elementary Education within bracket provincialization rules 1977 as amended in 2005. So, when did you complete your training?
Page 25 onwards, completed in the year 2015. 25, 26, 27. Date 21/1/2015.
It is the case of the petitioners that all that they have completed, they have completed the senior basic, correct? Senior
Yes.
basic oblique normal training in the year 2015. Stop. Then what happened? You were not given your increment.
Now, presently I am from the year 2019.
As the petitioners drafted, the petitioners made a representation dated 29th June 2019, addressed to the Director, Secondary Education Assam, praying for release of areas of increment benefits with effect from 24/4/1998 to 28/2/2019.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, madam. Earlier case, madam, page 37. Page 39, paragraph 7.
Page
39, last paragraph, bottom.
No, this is not relevant. It is also submitted that the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Elementary Education Department, has taken a decision on 29/6/2019 for grant of regular salary and other consequential benefits under the relevant rules to the teachers appointed under the OBB within bracket 4040 close bracket. Stop. In view of the above, present petition is disposed of. Directing who's the director? Respond number
3.
Respond number 3.
Yes.
Public Director of Elementary Education Department to consider the representation dated 29 June 2019 made by the petitioners, and in the event if they are entitled, if they are found to be entitled, the benefit of paying the area increment benefits may be granted. Stop. Let such exercise be completed within a period of
2 months.
2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. So, with the aforesaid observations, directions, which petition is this order.
Obliged, high level. 56.
May I please the lordship? My lord, the present petitioner was appointed as workforce employee in the year 1993, my lord. After rendering 28 years of service, he was put under retirement on 30/6/2021. His service was also regularized. Lordship may kindly see page 11.
What is the petitioner's name?
Petitioner's name is my lord Chandra Bahadur Setri. His name appears as serial number 10, my lord. So in spite of regularizing his service, it is a matter of regret that till today he has not paid neither pensionary benefit nor gratuity or group pensions, anything. So, my lord, my prayer is that I should be given all the pensionary benefits, including gratuity, group insurance, and other entitled benefits as per law, and that too with interest. And he has retired in 2021, my lord. His health condition is also not good.
Yes, who appears?
Any council is for lordship.
PWD.
Lordship, ETAD lordship.
Huh?
ETAD council is referred.
Yes, Chaudhary.
Lordship, I have not received any instruction with regard to that applicability. Lordship.
See, the petitioner is retired.
Yes, Lordship.
He entered as a master role employee. Then he was regularized in 1999, if I'm not wrong. No, 2020. 2000.
Yes.
With effect from 1999.
Yes.
And then he has retired now. Now he's not getting any pension, no gratuity, nothing.
Lordship may take it up next week, Lordship.
Okay, third MU Mahmood from the council for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. B. Chowdhury, London Standing Council,
BTC.
BTC. List the matter again on.
Lordship on 10th or 11th, Lordship.
11th. To enable him to receive instructions.
An attempt may be made to dispose.
That will be
57.
Obliged.
The matter relates to my lord pension, my lord. The petitioner has been given pension, original pension, my lord, but they were on the last date, my lord, they were directed to file affidavit, my lord.
Yes, lordship, we have received instruction, lordship. Within 2 weeks' time, it will be filed, lord.
On that day, also, instruction was produced before this court, my lord, on that day, my lord. Today I am saying again instruction received.
Then.
On that it was produced before my lord, the honorable court Pathak, my lord. Lordship Pathak, my lord.
One of my colleague, Mr. Ardhar, is appearing, lordship. He has already prepared the affidavit. It has already sent for signing also, lordship.
So after a week, my lord, if it is already drafted, my lord. Let it be after 1 week, my lord. For 2 years, my lord, no affidavit has come.
Third, Mr. S. Mukhtar, London Council for the petition. Mr. P. Nayak, London Standing Council.
PW, lord.
PWD submits that he has received instructions. And this, and the affidavit will be filed within a period of 1 week. 1 week from today. Accordingly, it's a matter up to 1 week.
58.
Wait, my lord. 58, 61, 62, and 66 is same, my lord.
58,
61, 62, and 66, my lord.
yes.
Yes, my matter pertaining to my lord, allowance risk and hardship allowance to the petitioner, my lord. Similar matter was disposed of by this honorable court, my lord. That may be disposed of in same line, my lord. 11% is page 145. my lord.
There was a committee constituted.
Yes, my lord.
Were your case placed before the committee?
Yes, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes, the entire matter is before the committee.
Now the field verification is going on by the committee, my lord. To include
Field verification.
field verification is going on by the committee. And they will submit the ministry and ministry will decide whether
They are entitled for the allowance or not.
You've already been paid
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
earlier.
Yes.
Earlier paid.
Earlier paid.
Can you dispose it of on the same line?
Lordship can dispose it of lordship. Only thing is that lordship, in the last line, there is written lordship, however, till such decision, no recovery is made. But lordship on that, lordship, we have make some submission lordship, because if in the meantime, the committee gives somebody retires, it is very hard for us to recover from them. But it will be easier for us if to pay them lordship, if the committee held otherwise. Lordship. Only thing is that if somebody of them take BRS, then
No, till the decision is taken, unless the decision is taken, you cannot also recover.
Yes,
lordship.
So it's the same thing.
yes, my lord.
Item number
Item number 58, my lord.
61,
61, 62, and 66.
part Mr. M. Kalida. Okay, so as all the as all the as all the have similar cause of action. And the relief sought being identical. They are being disposed of by this common order. Stop. The matter involved in this would be, heard Mr. M. Kalita, learned counsel for the petitions. Also heard Mr.
I'm SS Roy CGC in 66 item number.
and I am in 58
S.
and 61.
SS Roy.
SS Roy, Leonard CGC, and Mr. A.K. Gupta.
AK Doctor.
AK
Doctor in
AK Doctor.
item number 58 and
Leonard CGC
60.
for the respondents. In all the written petitions. Stop. The matter involved in these writ petitions is with regard to withdrawal of risks and hardship allowances by the petitioners who are presently serving in the
20 battalion of CRPF, my lord, at Karbi Long.
all of them,
Yes.
all these writ
Yes.
petitions who are presently serving at 20
battalion of CRPF
of CRPF
at Karbi Long.
at Karbi Anglong. Stop. during the course of hearing, it is placed before this court that the Ministry of Home Affairs, correct,
Yes.
by its office memorandum dated 6/12/2022, has constituted a committee for review of classification of field areas, and that the case of the petitioners have already been placed before the said committee. And presently, the said committee is having its field verification,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
Stop. Stop. Considering the above, comma, all the writ petitions are disposed of with the direction that the cases of the petitioners herein shall be subject to the decision of the outcome of the committee for review of classification of field areas constituted in terms of the office memorandum dated 6/12/2022 of the Ministry of Home Affairs. Stop. However, comma, till a decision is taken by this committee concerned, constituted by the said OM dated 6/12/2022, the respondent authorities shall not recover the risks and hardship allowances already paid to the petitioners. Para. Liberty is also granted to the petitioners to approach the applicant for, if they are aggrieved with any finding of the decision of the committee for review of classification of field areas constituted in terms of the office memorandum dated 6/12/2022. To the aforesaid applications and directions. Which petitions are all possible? 64.
Lordship, I am appearing in 62 as a CGC.
MS
S. Borwa.
is Barwa CGC, huh?
Obliged.
59.
Wherein, my lord, petitioner is entitled for pro rata pension, my lord.
For?
Pro rata pension, which he is entitled to only due to the lapses of on the part of the AG. It is not receiving, my lord, the pro rata
Lordship, in this
pension.
regard, Lordship, in the month of June, Lordship, we have written a letter to the higher education, Lordship. We have stated that he is entitled for pro rata pension, Lordship. So,
Yes, higher education.
Lordship, my affidavit is, Lordship, sent for vetting, Lordship. Within 7 days, I will file affidavit, Lordship, but I have the instruction.
Lordship, but I too also have the instruction, Lordship. We have stated that we have not received that letter of 23/6 and we have sought for a clarification, Lordship. I have the.
In the letter third para, Lordship, we have stated, Lordship, he is entitled.
Yes. So you have said that you have written a letter. They're saying they have not received the letter.
Lord.
What is this?
Okay, let me file an affidavit to this. I'll bring on record that we have not received.
What is the point of filing an affidavit? You just verify whether they've received this letter or not.
Okay, we have sought for a clarification. From the DO office.
But Mr.
Yes, Chaudhary.
Yes, Chaudhary on the council for the petition. Mr.
R.K. Talukdar.
R.K. Talukdar, learned standing council, Accountant General,
Percy.
Assam.
Yes.
Submits that the Deputy Accountant General within pension by a communication dated 23/6/2023 addressed to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Higher Education Department. Stating that the petitioner is entitled, is eligible for pro rata pension. Correct?
Yes, madam.
Stop. But however, Mr. B. Obamania, learned standing council, higher education,
Yes, sir.
submits that they are yet to receive the letter dated 23/6/2023. Stop. Now, who's going to ascertain whether you have received or not? Obviously, you'll have a duck runner.
Maybe not. Yes.
The office of the accountant, in that we have the matter, office of the accountant general shall verify whether the letter dated 23/6/2023 has been received by the higher education department. Stop. This is the matter again on when?
Before.
Before Puja, my lord, so that if required, they will file their affidavit, my lord.
17.
16th.
And may I be like, in this case, I have received instruction from the pension department. Lordship. So the pension department has no role in this case, Lordship. So their name may be staff from the.
That you take.
I have given the instruction.
Order.
Yes.
16.
I think.
I'm on behalf of Mr. and so yeah. In this case, last order dated 31/8/2023. That Honorable High Court has ordered directed to the Director of Employment and Craftsmen Training, Assam, respondent number 3 is directed to do the needful for the purpose of giving the benefits of compassionate family pension scheme of the state to the petitioner on the death of her husband, Prafulla Burman, in consultation with the Commissioner and the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Skill, Employment and Internship Department, and further, if so required, with the Finance Department of the state as well as the Chief Secretary of the state.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Lord, I have received the instruction, my lord. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of for respondent number 3 and 4, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the employee, my lord, he expired before 1 year, my lord, of joining. So, my lord, as per the new compulsion of family pension, minimum 1 year is required for.
Where is the scheme?
My scheme, my lord, we have annexed in our affidavit, my lord, at page 45.
Yes.
This is the scheme by the government of Assam on 31st October 2017. Your lordship may kindly peruse page 46, my lord. 46, my lord. Serial number 3, Roman 3, my lord, down below. The compensation of family pension sanctioned to the family of a government servant who died while in service on or after 1/4/2017 in lieu of commissioner appointment provided till 31st/3/2017. The lordship may see the first paragraph, second paragraph. As per the provision of the said scheme, where the employee dies before superannuation after completing minimum 1 year, my lord. So, my lord, minimum 1 year is required, my lord, to be eligible to get this scheme, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, earlier, this court has passed an order on dated 6/1/2023, my lord. Next number. 6/1/2022. And it fix another date after vacation, my lord. Fix another date after vacation, my lord.
You want it up to vacation?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, praying for them.
On request made by
Miss R.
R.
Doctor.
Doctor, let me call for the petitioner. It's the matter after the puja vacation.
Obligatory.
Item 19, part method.
Lordship has heard several times, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly see the last order passed by my lord on 16/8/2023. All cases narrated, my lord, nicely in this order. 16/8/2023, my lord. Should I read it, my lord?
It's up to you.
Or going directly to the petition, my lord?
It's up to you.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, my lord, the petitioner is working as postgraduate teacher in Kolaiga Higher Secondary School, Dorong, in English, my lord, subject teacher of English. Here, my lord, the petitioner approached this court earlier also, that for the selection of the respondent number 5, my lord, he challenged it earlier also by WPC number so and so, and my lord, order I have enclosed here is, my lord. It's at page. At page, my lord, 29. And 11th paragraph of this judgment is at, my lord, page 32. Page 31, last paragraph I am reading, my lord. Page 31, last paragraph. Reverting back to the selection in question, as already noticed, it is a merit-based selection. Candidates who have who come within the zone of consideration having eligibility under Rule Their cases will be considered and selection made on the basis of the merit by following the laid down criteria. After selection and appointment of C so and so as principal of the school, many candidates have attained eligibility in the meanwhile in terms of Rule 12. To exclude them from the consideration of falling back on a select list which was acted upon and which got exhausted besides being legally unsustainable would also be unfair and arbitrary. It is therefore necessary that the post of principal of the school which had fallen vacant following superannuation of so and so is required to be filled up following a fresh selection process. Respondent number 5, who have appointed as principal of the school on an erroneous understanding of the legal position, may be continued as the in-charge principal of the school on temporary basis during the interim till regular appointment is made following fresh selection. Certainly, he as well as petitioner would also be eligible to appear in such selection. So, my lord, let the fresh selection be conducted within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the certificate copy. Of course, not within a 4 months, my lord, but they have issued an advertisement, my lord. And in questions of the advertisement, both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5 applied. But while taking selection, advertisement is at page, my lord.
No, annexure 9.
Yes,
Page
my lord.
35.
Yes, yes.
Correct.
Page 36.
Page 36, not 36. Page 36. No. 35, my lord. Annexure 9, page 35. Accordingly, as per order issued by the inspector of school, this is High School along with the relevant documents as per performer selection principal of Kolaiga Hansen School, which is lying vacant. So aspirant teachers of Kolaiga Hansen School are hereby informed to apply with relevant documents for the post of principal of Kolaiga Hansen School, and that's all. So page 35, annexure 9. Thereafter, selection was held, but during selection, there is a, my lord, criteria fixed by the department, my lord, that is in page 42, annexure 12, page 42. What is the criteria of selection? Is dated 26 December 2018, office memorandum.
Page
42. Revised guidelines of the revised guidelines for selection of principal of provincial and higher secondary school, awarding marks. Here is some criteria. 1 is leadership skill, 4 marks, administrative ability, 3 marks, integrity and personality, 1 mark. Then academic career, 15 marks. And last clause 5, experience marks. Here some mystery has been happened, my lord, that experience as graduate teacher, 1 mark for every 2 years for experience beyond 17 years of service, subject to maximum 3 marks. Both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5, they got 3 marks each. Thereafter, experience as postgraduate teacher, 1 mark for every 2 years of experience beyond 15 years of service. Here also they got its 3 marks, both of them. But experience as an in-charge principal, 1 mark for each year of experience, subject to maximum 3 marks, as IC principal should be authorized by DSC to hold the post. If the DSC has authorized to hold the post of in-charge principal, then my lord, he will be allowed 1 mark for each year, subject to maximum of 3 marks. But in the present case, my lord, the difficulty has become in that case, my lord. So your lordship may kindly come to page 49. Here his name appears in Jayanta Sahoria. In my lord, serial number 1. All marks are fine, but my lord, he has given experience marks, 4 marks. It should have been my lord 3. I have also given 3 marks because he has not completed 1 year as working as in-charge principal.
So total marks is how much?
Total marks, he should have been my lord 16. He got 17 because of 1 mark extra given.
And yours? Petitioner?
Mine marks is also 17.
So
3
both
marks
of you
I've
got
given.
17 each.
No, he got, yes, man. We have got 17 each, but he should have not given the 1 mark extra for in-charge principal. Because if he would have completed working as in-charge principal, then he would have got that 1 mark. But since the, my lord, lay down his office as regular principal, after the judgment also, till the month of August, he continued, my lord, as on 4th of September, he was discharged as principal and my lord, a person to letter, and he was entrusted as in-charge principal. He was appointed as in-charge principal. So, my lord, I have given a, for your lordship convenience, I prepared a note, my lord, giving the date. Your lordship will find it in the file, my lord. The period showing response number 5. It is there, or I should give a fresh copy, my lord.
Yes.
It is there, yes. The period showing response number 5, so and so, working as regular principal and in-charge principal of Kolaigaon Higher Secondary School. So 19/1/2018, the response number 5 was appointed as regular principal of Kolaigaon Higher Secondary School, pursuant to earlier selection. Then 12 March 2019, Honorable Court, High Court set aside the appointment of response number 5 by judgment number so and so, so and so. 28th of August 2019, Additional Principal Secretary BTC passed a speaking order on the judgment dated 12 March 2019. Regarding the judgment, he has passed a speaking order. Then, 4 September 2019, Director of Education BTC reverted the response number 5 to the post of PGT postgraduate teacher. I'll press that, my lord. And on the same day, my lord, 4th of September 2019, the response number 5, a postgraduate teacher was allowed to act as in-charge principal of the aforesaid school till regular principal is appointed. So, my lord, he was drawing the regular scale and was working till 4th of September from the date of judgment, my lord, as full-time principal. But on 4th of September only, he was reverted back as, my lord, in-charge principal. First, my lord, he was reverted back as PGT teachers, postgraduate teachers, and on the same day, he was appointed as.
So according to you,
yes, ma'am.
the OM prescribes only for in-charge principal.
In-charge principal.
Not regular principal.
Not the regular. In-charge principal, that too, if he completes 1 year as in-charge, he will get 1 mark. For 2 years, he will get two marks, and but beyond 3 years, he will get only 3 marks. And maybe for 4 or 5 years, he is working as in-charge principal. Sometime happened that also, and he will get the highest 3 marks. So in this case, that is the, my lord, thing. So, my lord, here the 19 January 2018 to 4 September 2019, respondent 5 draw the scale of principal. From 4th of September to 4th of March 2020, draw the scale of postgraduate teacher. And, my lord, advertise was made on 12th of September 2019. Issued by the Kolaigaon Regular High School. And, my lord, 4th of March, selection was made by the selection committee. Response number 5 has completed only 6 months as in-charge principal of Kolaigaon Higher Secondary School. Therefore, 1 extra mark allotted to him as per office memorandum so and so is illegal and not tenable in the higher law. Now I am coming to, my lord. What was the letter speaking order? That is, my lord, at page 33. After the judgment, my lord, the additional principal secretary, he has written about the High Court order. Since the judgment and order dated so and so, passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC number so and so, wherein the Honorable High Court has pleased to dispose of the instant petition with a direction to the respondents of the case to conduct fresh selection in order to fill up the post of principal to the Kolainga Higher Secondary School within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the said order. The authority portion that has been quoted, my lord. The order was quoted. Also seen the report submitted by the Director of Education, BTC, so and so, which is self-explanatory. In view of the above, the BTC is pleased to direct the Director Education, BTC, to cause steps for fresh selection to the post of principal in the Kolaigao Higher Secondary School within 2 months from today, and further directs to continue the service of so and so in the capacity of in-charge principal of the said purely on temporary basis following reversion from the post of principal presently held by him to the subject teacher, and he will continue as till fresh selection so and so made within the period of 2 months. This is so and so. So accordingly, advertisement was issued and he was appointed. His appointment order is of 12/9 as per letter candidate for selection principal Kolaigao. And my lord, regarding all these selection procedure, this notification, and my lord, it was, my lord, on 26 February, page 50, my lord, 50. On recommendation of the BTC, his appointment order as principal, my lord. Page 50. On recommendation of the BTC level selection committee, BTC, and in pursuance of BTC approved, accorded so and so, and subject to reversion without notice and without assigning any reason thereof, so and so, postgraduate teacher of Kolaigao under Udalguri district is hereby appointed to the post of principal on regular basis in the scale of pay of so and so, grade pay of so and so, Kolaigao in the district so and so. So this supersedes the previous order also. So he was regularly appointed on 26th of February 2021. The affidavit delay. Yeah, affidavits have been filed, my lord. They are stating this, that, my lord. And one thing is important, what was the that letter dated, my lord? 97, was it is the question. Earlier government, when, my lord, that it has been handed over, my lord, 4th of September letter, my lord, whereby he was given, my lord, as in-charge principal. That was earlier given, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see, my lord, the earlier order on 16 August, my lord. The honorable court asked for the letter, my lord, of 4th of September, whereby he was appointed as in-charge principal. Story will be a hand. Not on the. So then we have the. Of September.
Anyway, proceed.
Yes, ma'am. 4th of September. Yes, my lord, I got it, my lord. Earlier, I have given, you got it, my lord, or is it regarding incest principal, my lord? Same day he was reverted back. Again, my lord, he was given the incest principal. He was appointed as and reverted to his post of incest. Now, my lord, in the affidavit in opposition, my lord. That was the main point, my lord. Although they are, my lord, pointing out last occasion, my learned friend, my lord, pointed out regarding ACR this, that is not the subject matter of the, my lord, petition. Not at all, because in the, my lord, affidavit also, he didn't mention about this ACR and other thing. And my lord, in my case also, my lord, regarding revert back, page 34, my lord. That 4th September 2019 is there, my lord. Page 34. Selection of principal of Kolanga and so. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that Sijanta Sori, existing principal of Kolanga Hansenska under your jurisdiction, has been reverted to his post of postgraduate teacher in the School of Political Science, post of principal, and has fallen vacant. Therefore, you are requested to call for the particular eligible candidate school and submit the answer. So on the same day, he was of course appointed as my lord, as appointed as in charge principal. One letter, my lord, page 47, during the minutes of the proceeding of the selection committee, my lord. Page 47, annexure 13. Because my learned friend has pointed out, so I have to reply for that, and I have accordingly file affidavit reply also, because in the government affidavit also they have mentioned about this. Here from the, my lord, that mentioned from the 1, 2, 3, 4 line. And then in 10 line, my lord, that in the middle, the committee also observed that the ACRs, 10th line, my lord, the committee also observed that the ACRs for the year so and so in respect of Sri Durlabh Bora PGT Kolanga under Udalguri district, which were recorded as very good, have been found false as per report received from the inspector of schools Udalguri so and so. This is a totally false allegation, my lord, because ACR is not in his possession, nor his right the ACR, nor he is the custodian of the ACR, because it lies with the superior authority who writes. So this kind of allegation, my client is going to file defamation case against them, my lord, after this case, because this kind of allegation should not have, because he has pointed out, so he is not the custodian, he is not the position of the ACR, nor he is writing his own ACR. It is your lordship knows the superior officers only write the ACR. So that opportunity is not given to the petitioner or any other government servant, my lord, because the superior authority. This is a false, that it shows their biasness, my lord, that these are the statement they have recorded in the selection committee, which is totally baseless. This shows the biasness of the selection committee or the inspector. Now, my lord, in the government, state government has filed an affidavit. There also they have mentioned about the, my lord, ACR.
Anyway, we are not going into the ACR.
Yes, not necessarily, my lord, but I have, in my reply, I have given in details, my lord, who is the custodian of the ACR, who writes the ACR, that I have given, my lord, that is in page 105, 104, starts, my lord. Mission statements before making an observation, the minutes of the selection committee of the superior authority or anybody has never given any so-called communication to the petitioner about any above mentioned observation. According to the Assam Service Confidential Rules.
You are reading from
104, my lord. Page 104. Para 6.
There is no para 6 in my page 104.
104.
104 is my affidavit, Lordship.
Yeah, it's your.
Open to my affidavit reply. It starts from 102, my lord. Affidavit filing.
Wrongly numbered.
Wrongly numbered, maybe. But last, maybe
Last affidavit.
last affidavit, my lord. Internal page 4, my lord. Internal page 3 also, your lordship can read. Paragraph 3, paragraph 6, page 3, internal page, my lord. Before making any observation in the minutes of the selection committee, the superior authority or anybody has never given any so-called or communication to the petitioner about the above mentioned observation regarding SCR. According to Assam Service Confidence Rules 90, the procedure of writing confidence report is laid down in Rule 5 that a confidential report assessing the performance, character, conduct, and qualities of every employee shall be written for each financial year accordingly within 2 months of the close of the said year at the latest. An illustrative chart showing so and so and so. All controlling heads of office may prepare elaborate charts covering all categories of employees under the. So this is the procedure of writing and who is the custodian, my lord. So since it is not at all relevant with my case, my lord, I'm not going to, my lord, argue long on this point, my lord, because my point is only one point, that he has been given, my lord, 1 mark wrongly. And since our marks are same, if he gets lower than me, then definitely I comes in his place, my lord. That is my humble submission before your lords.
As the recommendation of the selection committee,
Yes.
it attained finality.
No, if it is, my lord, make in violation of the guidelines, then
See,
it
both of you,
finality.
whether rightly or wrongly, the respond number, private respond has
Yes.
been given 1 mark extra.
Extra.
So both of you got 17 each.
Yes, my lord.
Now who takes the final call?
If he, my lord, that 1 mark goes,
No. Who takes the final call?
BTC, Your Lordship, and I was appointed, Your Lordship.
director, BTC.
Director BTC, Your Lordship.
Director
BTC
BTC.
level selection committee was there, Your Lordship. And BTC level selection committee approved my name. And on the basis of that, Your Lordship,
He was
yeah,
appointed.
my appointment order was issued.
Okay, you have already been appointed in terms of the
Yes.
selection.
Yes.
I was holding the exam.
Let him submit. my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, so far as this is concerned, Your Lordship, basically issue is, Your Lordship, whether my
1 mark.
discharge of duties as a principal can be counted for in the head of marks in experience.
What does the OM say?
OM says, Your Lordship, the principal, in charge principal, Your Lordship.
In charge principal.
Principal.
So in charge principal and principal,
Your Lordship,
they have
same duties, Your Lordship.
no, same duties, but then their pay scale is different.
Pay scale different, Your Lordship. That
Pay scale is
is, pay scale, the substantive post of pay scale is different.
Pay scale is different.
But ultimately, the what is important is the, Your Lordship, experience, Your Lordship. Experience has, Your Lordship,
No, let us see the OM.
Lordship.
It is page 42, my lord. And 11 clauses, page 43.
Page 42, Your Lordship.
So here it does not say experience as principal in, it
No,
says
Your
in charge principal,
Lordship.
correct?
Lordship. But Your Lordship will kindly note, Your Lordship, the peculiar situations of this case, Your Lordship. Now, if Your Lordship takes up the order of this honorable court, Your Lordship will get it at Your Lordship. Page. It starts from page 28, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, page 32, Your Lordship may kindly peruse. Page 32, last paragraph. It is therefore necessary that the post of principal of the school, which had fallen vacant following superannuation of Sri Dibakar Boysa, is required to be filled up following a fresh selection process. Respondent number 5, who was appointed as principal of the school on an erroneous understanding of the legal positions, may be continued as in charge principal of the school on temporary basis during the interregnum period till regular appointment is made following selection. Now, this is your lordship, continue is your lordship. What is important, your lordship? My service has been continued from that period, your lordship. Still, your lordship.
No, it says you are principal.
Lordship,
Court interfered with the appointment.
the lordship.
And then anyway, the court said you may be allowed to continue as in charge.
In charge. your
So worst situation comes, you become in charge
Lord.
principal with effect from the date of judgment.
Lordship.
So when was the judgment passed?
Your lordship, judgment was passed, your lordship, 12th of March, your lordship. 12th of March, your lordship, 2019, your lordship.
When was the selection held?
Selection was made on your lordship on 4/3/2020. By this time, your lordship, also your lordship, the 1 year period, your lordship actually comes. Your lordship.
No, selection was held on
4/3/2020, your lordship.
1 and 1. Exactly after 1 year.
judgment was passed on.
12/3/2019.
And it was directed to be completed within 4 months. But they have taken almost 1 year. March and
That-
March,
that means-
12 months and 4 months.
Now, your lordship, when by that standard also, your lordship, 1 year have virtually come, your lordship, in
How?
your lordship, on 7 days, less than your lordship, 1 year, your lordship.
But still then you don't complete 1 year.
But still, your lordship, the fact remains, your lordship, that your lordship, my first point, your lordship, is that your lordship, ultimately what is important here is your lordship experience that has been gathered as principal, your lordship. Whether it is substantive post of principal or your lordship in charge principal. That is why your lordship word specifically used is your lordship experience. And that's why your lordship, I have submitted a judgment on last occasion when your lordship was hearing the matter, your lordship, what experience is all about, your lordship. Now, your lordship,
Which judgment?
judgment to your lordship, 1996 online, Supreme Court online, SCC, JNK 66, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly. Para 5,
Your respondent number 5.
your lordship.
Para?
Para 5 and 6, your lordship. Here the advertisement is notice issues the term experience as a noun. The term experience of teaching is not defined anywhere. However, the ordinary dictionary meaning of experience is the knowledge or skill resulting from practical acquaintance with facts and actual observations of events. Black's Law Dictionary 6th edition gives out the meaning of experience as a state, extent, or duration of being engaged in a particular study or course, the real life as contrasted with the ideal or imaginary. In a certain post, the knowledge besides other factors can be gained by observation and interaction. Experience implies skill and knowledge gained by a personal knowledge, feeling, or action. The term brings into its fold wisdom gained out of the person's instinctive faculties rather than by reason. It also signifies learning by doing apart from receiving such learning through the agencies of idealism and imagination. A person who works on a post, irrespective of the consideration as to which scale or grade he was working, gains the knowledge and wisdom attached to it such post. This is important, your lords. Therefore, your lordship, the experience is a principal, your lordship, or principal IC, your lordship. What is important is your lordship, the experience of your lordship monitoring that particular post, your lordship, holding that particular post, your lordship. This word principal IC has been brought in, your lordship, in the office memorandum, because your lordship, normally this kind of situation does not arise. When person is appointed as a principal, your lordship, he does not go for another interview and appear in that, your lordship. That never happens, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, that is why, your lordship, at the very outset, I submitted before this honorable court that, your lordship, this is a peculiar case, your lordship, circumstances in which, your lordship, this has happened. And your lordship, my initial appointment as a principal, your lordship, will find, your lordship, the honorable court has said this is the erroneous understanding of the law. It is not said that it is illegal or something, your lordship. erroneous understanding of the law, this I was appointed as a principal, your lordship, and therefore, your lordship allowed to be continued as a principal IC, your lordship. After this, your lordship, and therefore, your lordship, the experience I gathered by holding that particular post, your lordship, initially as a principal, then as a principal IC, your lordship, is required to be taken into account for this, your lordship. That is my humble submission, and that has been done by the selection committee, your lordship. And give me a mark, your lordship, only 1 mark, your lordship, for that, your lordship. Out of the 2-3 marks I may have got, your lordship, since I have 1 year, your lordship, or something in with both. So, your lordship, 1 mark has been given to me, your lordship. That is, therefore, your lordship, the experience I have gathered, your lordship, by holding that way, that cannot be, your lordship, withered away, your lordship. That is why, your lordship, selection committee considered it, your lordship. There is no mala fide. Even your lordship will kindly note, your lordship, that in the entire petition, so mala fide has not been alleged against anyone, your lordship. So, your lordship, it is in your lordship, they have applied their mind, selection committee, and after such application of mine, this 1 mark has been given, your lordship, considering the fact that I have been gained sufficient experience by holding the post of principal, initially as principal, then as your lordship, for some time as a principal IC, your lordship. That is my 1 leg of your lordship argument, your lordship, on which I, your lordship, surpasses the marks the petitioner, your lordship, is 16, your lordship, I am 17, your lordship. Now, your lordship, my second point.
Petitioner also got 17.
17, your lordship.
17.
Both got 17, your lordship. Then, your lordship, on the basis of that, your lordship, seniority comes into play. And 1 more factor, your lordship. That's what, your lordship, I want to place before this honorable court, your lordship. On last occasion also, I have placed it, your lordship. Your lordship, if your lordship comes to the affidavit filed by the BTC, first affidavit, your lordship, that is the
page,
your lordship, 77. Running page.
Respondent number?
3, your lordship. It starts from page 70. Your lordship got it, your lordship. Oh.
Yes.
Lordship. This is the minutes, your lordship, of the selection committee. May I read it, your lordship? The meeting of the BTC level selection committee was held on 4/2020 under the chairmanship of Robinson Musahari, Principal Secretary, BTC Kokorajar, for selection of the candidate to the post of principal of the following provincialized senior secondary higher secondary schools under Kokorajar, Serang, Udalguri district of BTC area. The committee verified all records such as leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, commanding personality, academic career, etc. of the candidates, including comparative statements of marks scored by the candidates as stipulated under Rule 13 of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service of 2003 as amended in so and so, and in accordance with the guideline of so and so, so and so, so and so. Now, next line, your lord. The committee also observed that the ACRs for the year 2016, 17, 18, 19, in respect of Sri Durlabh Bora, this is the petitioner, your lordship, PGT, Kolaigaon HS School under Udalguri district, which was recorded as a very good, have been found false as per report received from the inspector of school so and so, dated so and so and so and so. After threadbare discussion, committee has adopted the following resolution immediately. Following resolution decision unanimously. Now, your lordship will kindly come to next page, your lordship. Page 80, your lordship. This is the report of the your lordship inspector of schools, which clearly said that your lordship, this is not genuine, your lordship, the ACR. ACR, your lordship, assumes significance, maybe your lordship. He may not be, seems to be ordinarily, your lordship, custodian of this, your lordship. But rightly or wrongly, your lordship, there is a finding in regard to that, your lordship, which says, your lordship, the SCR is false, your lordship. And minutes of the selection committee takes note of that, your lordship. Until and unless that has been challenged by the petitioner, your lordship, it stares at at his face, your lordship. Ultimately, your lordship, this is one of the ground on which his candidature has been rejected, your lordship. Apparently, your lordship. Now, if it is not, it may be a wrong decision, your lordship. That will be decided by this honorable court when appropriate challenge will be made to this, your lordship. Until and unless that challenge is there, your lordship, it is staring at his face, your lordship. And on the basis of that particular report, your lordship, the authority, my selection committee decided that his candidature should not be considered. And there is a specific statement regarding that, your lordship, in the minutes of the selection committee. The appropriate course of action for the petitioner would have been to file a petition challenging these findings, your lordship, and on the basis of that, your lordship, along with that, he could have come with these prayers, your lordship. Unless and until this challenge is made, your lordship.
No, but at least the notice should have been given to the petitioner.
No, your lordship.
That your SCR has been found to be not genuine. And therefore, we're not regarding this SCR.
Lordship, that may be, your lordship, but for that he should have put this to challenge, your lordship. And for that ground alone, your lordship, that could have been, your lordship. But your lordship, as on date, your lordship, it stands. As on that, what has fallen from your lordship's mouth is absolutely correct, your lordship. But your lordship, as on that, it stands, your lordship. In spite of your lordship has put this question to the petitioner, your lordship, on last occasion, your lordship. Then why have you not challenged this, your lordship? Even thereafter, your lordship, no challenge was made to this, your lordship. Ultimately, your lordship, this is another factor for which he was not considered, your lordship. Now, rightly or wrongly, this will remain, your lordship. Again, when if your lordship remanded back the matter for fresh consideration, then also this will come in his way, in his way, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, in presence of this, your lordship, in presence of this report, and not only one report, 2 reports, your lordship, by the inspector of schools, 2 letters. He could not have get selection, your lordship. And for that, he should have put these letters to your lordship and the finding of the minutes of the meeting, your lordship, under challenge, your lordship. That is my second ground of leg of submission, your lordship. And in both these count, your lordship, the petition fails, your lordship. And so far as that principal question of principal and principal IC is concerned, your lordship, that will be, your lordship, too pedantic an approach to consider that, your lordship, since it is principal IC only, principal period for which principal IC, I have discharged as principal IC will be considered for awarding marks, your lordship, not as principal. Ultimately, your lordship, as a principal or as a principal IC, your lordship, I discharge the same kind of functions, your lordship. But one is substantive, one is not substantive post, your lordship. And that is why, your lordship, importance is in the word experience, your lordship. Experience I gained, your lordship. As a regular principal, I discharge the same functions, your lordship. And as a principal IC, your lordship, normally, your lordship, a principal IC discharge the same functions. In that view of the method, your lordship, there is no difference in experience gained by way of discharging duties as a regular principal or as your lordship principal IC. Experience is same. And that view of the method, your lordship, grant of 1 additional marks to me, not additional, your lordship, 1 marks to me in that particular head is fully justified. And the selection committee applied their mind. Had they not given this mark, your lordship, that would have been probably the non-application of mine on the part of the selection committee, your lordship. And therefore, your lordship, there is no illegality, nothing, your lordship, and there is no allegation of malafide, specific allegation of malafide against the selection committee. Nothing is there, your lordship. Only on that point, your lordship. And they have, your lordship, the selection committee being the expert body, your lordship, constituted for that particular purpose, your lordship. They can take a decision, your lordship, on that matter, your lordship. And they have taken that decision, your lordship. It's a, your lordship, ultimately the office memorandum relied on, your lordship, it's a broad guideline, your lordship. On the basis of that, your lordship, selection committee, your lordship, take a decision, your lordship, on awarding of marks, your lordship. And they have followed the broad guideline. And therefore, your lordship, on the face of it, your lordship, on the what is there in the record, your lordship, brought on record by various parties, your lordship, there is no illegality so far as the appointment of the selection and appointment of the petitioner is concerned, your lordship. All along, he has been allowed to continue. And even assuming, your lordship, that from the date of the passing of the judgment, your lordship, there is a, your lordship, 7 days, your lordship, at best, your lordship, 7 days, your lordship, sort of 1 year, your lordship. That can be considered, your lordship, as always, your lordship. Normally, your lordship, more than 0.5, your lordship, is considered as 1, your lordship. Even by that standard also, I come within the zone of consideration, your lordship, for award of this 1 additional mark, your lordship. Otherwise, your lordship, there is no wrong in that particular selection process, and more in view of the fact that there is a clear finding against the petitioner, your lordship, regarding his, and your lordship, it is not that it is false. Word used is false, your lordship. If it is false, he cannot be awarded any marks on that death head also, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, in my humble submission, this is a case, your lordship, which needs to be dismissed, your lordship, and the selection made by the duly constituted selection board, your lordship, maybe your lordship upheld, your lordship.
Yes, Guru.
Lordship, we have stated in our affidavit, lordship. Already my learned senior counsel has clearly mentioned, lordship. I adopted his submission and original record is with me. His SCR is actually not good, false, lord. Very good is false, lord. And
Let us
lordship,
see.
one
Has not given any mark for very good. That is also countable mark. He
lordship,
has
but
not given any mark as
not
very good.
mm,
So my lord,
not given
if
her
they
marks.
were-
Also,
and
his
they have not
candidates
given
are
any
as
so called
rejected.
only notice. If there
No,
is
it doesn't.
discrepancy, because it is the custodian, his rival is the custodian of the SCR.
His candidates
Incest
are,
principal is what he is manipulating, what he is writing, he knows.
whose SCR is not good, lordship. He cannot be a principal, lordship.
But custodian is the rival, my lord. The incest principal is the custodian. But what
And
is written, your
second
lordship,
report
can
is
you say?
also another flag mark, green flag mark.
But
No,
all
this
is-
one though I've already seen. It's there in the affidavit.
Yes, lord. This is from original record. And 1 mark is already explained by my learned senior friend, lord. Selection committee has rightly selected respondent of 5. Lord. Here is two report.
Yes.
2019 also one report has been submitted. Lordship.
What is it?
The green flag mark.
This one.
Yes.
This is the inquiry report.
Should I reply, my lord? Yes. Number one, my lord, this judgment was passed by this honorable court earlier, my lord, setting aside his appointment on 12th of March 2019. And this court has particularly specifically ordered to make the selection process completed within a period of 4 months. But they didn't so. They took it more than 7 months. Why? Because he's working as a regular principal. He was getting the scale of pay of principal. That's why, my lord, it's completely modified, my lord. Although it is on the face of the record, my lord, it shows, my lord, that the additional commissioner, he has passed the order so late, and selection was also made, advertised also made beyond the court time. Court has given 4 months time. He should have, my lord, they should have advertised the post within 4 months and make the selection complete within a period of 4 months. But they didn't do it. They have, my lord, make it lengthy up to 12 of September only, my lord, they have advertised. It has been July. From the March of April 1 month, 12 April 1 month, 12 May 2nd month, 12 June 3rd month, and my lord, 12 July. Within 12 July, they should have completed the process. It will continue. But they have advertised the post beyond the, my lord, beyond the time. My lord. And this additional principal secretary has also passed the order on 28 August. Your lordship may kindly note down. The honorable court has ordered to complete the selection process within a period of 4 months. Intentionally, they have delayed it because he will get some extra money as a regular post, holding the regular post. And my lord, the additional chief secretary, my lord, page 33, it is on record, 28 August 2019. Your lordship may kindly note down, page 33, 28 August only, they have passed the speaking order. Advertise was made on, my lord, 12 of September 2019. And my lord, experience does not count, my lord, everywhere, because, my lord, we have to follow the selection committee have to strictly follow the guideline given by the department. They cannot use their own discretion, my lord.
Okay.
They cannot use their own discretion. So, my lord, the selection going beyond the guideline of the, my lord, department is, my lord, irregular and, my lord, cannot
Okay,
hold the
heard
field.
MSN cycle and the council of the petition. Who appears for secondary education? MS T Mushari, then that's standing council, school education department. Appears for respond number 1. Ms. Arbora, Leonard Standing Council, BTC. Correspondence 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
And Mr. S. Botapu, Leonard Council for the respond number 4. Quite important. Hearing conclude. Just a minute.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Sixty-three.
I beg to intervene in between. I've got a matter which may not be heard today. Item 79.
Item?
79. It is
Yes.
a review petition.
Oh.
So may I pray that it be taken up early on Monday.
Okay. On request made by Mr.
MZ Ahmed.
Ramzad Ahmad, Leonard, Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Is the matter on? When do you want?
On Monday.
Ninth.
63.
Item 79. None appears for the petitioner. List after 2 weeks.
64,
I'm not receiving my pension because of the pendency of this case, even though there is no monthly order. The petitioner. To allow the petition one shot, provided a date is given.
None appears for the petitioner. After puja,
Puja fixed date perhaps.
is the matter again on 14th November.
65,
Wait, is it Lordship? Lordship, may kindly peruse the order dated, my lord, 8/6/2023, my lord.
8/6.
2023.
Yes.
On date of her husband, my lord, the petitioner before Lordship was appointed. But she was appointed as my lord, casual worker instead of my lord, regular employee. She should have been appointed my lord, on regular basis on compassionate ground. That was not done by the authority. Now she has retired my lord, on attaining the age of superannuation as casual worker. So my lord, the petitioner initially instruction with the service was wrong, my lord, on the part of the respondents, my lord. So my lord, petitioner will court wanted to know the decision seeing on which the petitioner was appointed as casual worker. They admit that the petitioner was appointed on date of her husband. It is not that they are not aware of the date of the husband of the petitioner. But they say that no, she was appointed as casual worker, now she is not entitled to pension. Compassionate appointment cannot be made on temporary basis. Should be made on regular basis. And therefore, her initial appointment should have been on regular basis and she could have been allowed to draw the pension also on retirement from her service.
Yes.
During her service tenure, Lordship, they were very much aware their mode of
You got
engagement.
the
Lordship.
records?
Records, Lordship, on that pursuant to that, Lordship. We although we have not that we are not having that engagement letter, Lordship, but some relevant documents we are having.
What this court said was you have to produce all the records regarding a pertaining appointment of petitioner, including all her service records.
But lordship, as they have said that in this connection, it is to be mentioned that no record regarding engagement of petitioners is available in this directorate. However, some relevant documents in this regard are enclosed herewith for ready reference. And in our affidavit, lordship, we have stated she was engaged as daily as a casual worker.
She was not appointed on compassionate basis.
No.
Where's the appointment order?
That is lordship not available in the directorate.
How? Who appointed the petitioner? Who appointed you?
The respondent number 2, my lord, the director of printing and system department, my lord.
Where have you stated that? Director of Printing and Stationery.
Yes, ma'am.
You are appearing on behalf of Barua?
I am for respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5. Lord.
Yes. Who has given you that instruction that the
From the,
appointment order of the petitioner is not available?
From the director of printing and stationery.
How can that be? On what basis was the petitioner serving
But lordship,
till her subordination?
but lordship, they have provided one list, approved list of master role, fixed pay casual employees, lordship. In that list, her name is there, lord.
Approved list is there, there should be an appointment order, isn't it? Or you don't issue appointment orders? Either the engagement order or the appointment order has to be there.
My lord, this is a list we have. Master role list. Usually we do not, my lord, for master role levels, we don't give engagement orders, but this is we maintain a role list. And according to that only they, my lord, we pay. Because till today, I haven't seen any master role worker being an engagement order, my lord. It is always a role.
Only a role.
Only a role, man. But it is their case that I was not a master worker. I was a daily wage laborer. It is their case, man. In their affidavit, they are stated. That is even a casual worker, we have a role man. For casual worker, we keep a role.
So is that the casual worker role or a master role worker?
They are casual, man. This is the master role for casual worker, man. Basically, the master, this is the role of leave, and she is a casual worker. That is there. Not only her, some hundreds, more than 100 such people are there, my lord. She is also one of them. So basically, in her appointment was as a casual labor. Kindly peruse page 37. Page 37, my lord. Paragraph 4.
Page?
Page 37, my lord. paragraph 4, my lord, is there affidavit, my lord. That's from page 36, paragraph 4, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner was engaged as a daily wage Mazdoor casual employee.
On death of my husband, I was engaged.
My lord, it doesn't mean that she has been appointed as a casual employee, my lord. Maybe on death of her husband, but it is not a compensation appointment, my lord.
When
On
there's a
some-
policy of the government,
No, no, my lord.
Did you make any application for compassionate appointment?
yes, my lord. I have stated in my petition, my lord.
The entire service career, she was a casual worker. Now she claims that she needs a compensation appointment, my lord. My lord, the very concept, my lord, the very inception of the appointment, my lord, her entry into the thing is a casual labor, casual worker, my lord. Now she cannot come and claim, my lord, and husband does it, then from
They have now also denied that I have applied for appointment on compassionate ground. I have stated in the paragraph 4, my lord, that I applied,
Was it considered?
my lord.
Was it considered?
That is why, my lord, this honorable court wanted to know the decision on the basis of which she was engaged.
that is what we have stated, my lord, in para 4. It is very clear from our affidavit, my lord.
No, the decision, the concerned file.
Concerned file of my lord, her engagement.
Yes. That would indicate everything.
That is what, my lord, we have a role here. Her entire details is here that she was engaged on 4/8/94. She worked for 23 years, 1 month and 27 days as casual labor, my lord. That is there. So her engagement was never on compensation ground,
No, when you make an engagement,
my lord.
there has to be some noting, isn't it? That so and so may be engaged as so and so. Correct.
My lord,
There should be a file, correct?
there has to be.
So why not you see that? Let us see on what basis. Once you produce that file, everything will be crystal clear.
Paragraph 4, they said the petitioner was engaged as daily wage Mazdoor in the directorate of so and so after expiry of petitioner's husband, Hazaram Thakur.
That's correct.
So, my lord,
So what they say that you've been engaged as a casual worker,
Exactly,
correct?
my lord.
fine.
So in the file, when they approve,
Decision must be there, my lord, in the file.
when did they took a decision to appoint you as a,
Casual
to
worker.
engage you as a casual worker, there must be some decision, isn't it? So if that file is traced, then everything will be clear.
My lord, here the director writes that I have written instruction, my lord. In this connection, it is to be mentioned here that no record regarding engagement of the petitioner is available in this directorate. So, but they could only forward this, the master role from day 1 to her last day, how she was engaged. It is there, not only her, all the master role workers, my lord, that on casual employees, my lord. My lord, I will try again. I will write to the department if they can find anything. But she was never appointed, if you go by her affidavit. And
She was never appointed on compassionate ground.
compassion from. Maybe on humanitarian ground, the director or the officials, they knew that husband died, so they appointed her. But it was never on compassion ground, man.
See, for being appointed on the compassionate ground,
My lord.
you have to two committees, isn't it?
Yes.
No,
yeah,
at
DLC
that-
level
at that
committee,
point of time, there was no committee.
state level committee.
The DLC and SLC, the concept came up in the year 2006. Prior to that, there is no such committee. In the
Then on
Asut-
what basis you
in the
appointed?
Asut Pranjal's case, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, directed the government to consider those committees, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, there was no committee. It was on the basis of the approval of the government, compassionate appointments were made.
So that is compassionate thing we have from 83.
No, not that committee. Committee for appointment of compassionate.
District level committee was always there.
Never.
अपना
Prior to Asut Pranjal, it was never there.
अच्छा husband पे किया था
Does this honorable court, my lord, when there were large number of cases, my lord, on compassionate ground, this honorable court, my lord, for streamlining the process, my lord, these committees were, the authorities were directed to constitute these committees, district level committee and state level committee. Prior to that, my lord, only the approval of the government was required. As per the policy of 1983.
So if you claim that you are appointed on compassionate grounds,
Yes,
then the approval of the government should be there.
yes.
Where is that approval?
My lord, that is, my lord, they says that, my lord, I was appointed, I have stated in the
What they are
paragraph.
saying is, they're making it very clear
Mm.
that they've appointed you on casual as a casual worker, engaged you.
My lord, they cannot overlook my application. I have submitted an application after death of my husband for appointment on compassionate ground. When there is a policy of the government to appoint persons, my lord, on compassionate ground on date of the government servant, they should have considered my application and I should have been appointed on a regular basis.
My lord, the onus is on the petitioner to bring his or her appointment, my lord, how she was engaged, my lord. At least let him come, let her come, my lord, before this court.
They have not also denied that I applied for appointment on compassionate ground.
No, if you are appointed on compassionate ground, the approval of the government is required, isn't that?
Yes.
Where's that approval order?
That is why, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, wanted to know the decision basing on which, my lord, I was engaged.
My lord, at least
Because, my lord, she was not provided any documents by the authority.
So these are two things that is going against you. In the affidavit, they're saying, no, we have appointed you only on casual, as a casual worker.
My lord, whether that is permissible, the law will examine whether on application made by the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground, they can appoint me as
The
a casual
second
worker.
thing is, when you have made your application on compassionate grounds,
Right.
and you claim that you are appointed on compassionate, under the compassionate scheme, approval of government should be there, you should have the approval
My
order.
lord, I am not claiming that I was appointed on the, my lord, basis of the compassionate scheme. My case is that, my lord, they did the wrong in the very exception of my service. My service should have been considered for regular appointment on the basis of the guideline, on the basis of the office memorandum. They did not do that. They, my lord, they came up with a, my lord, shortcut process, appointed me, my lord, as casual worker.
my lord will just
Instead of appointment.
page 26 of the writ petition. That's the ID of daily wage.
I'm not denying that, my lord, I was
So-
appointed as daily wage level. I am not denying that. My case is that, my lord, in the very inception, my lord, that-
Just search for the records, see if it's
My-
one,
my-
I'll give
my-
you one more chance.
my lord, one more thing, my lord. One more thing, my
My
lord,
lord, the
may I
thing is that-
submit, my lord, that petitioner is either way, my lord, she is entitled to the gratuity. The amount of gratuity she is entitled. Even if she is not, my lord, was a regular employee, even if she was a casual employee also, she is entitled to the gratuity. So, like, in the meantime, my lord, they may be directed to release the gratuity. She has not been,
Is the petitioner entitled to gratuity?
yes, my lord. Here are orders, my lord, I have annexed. Where, my lord, they have paid gratuity to the persons who were working as, my lord, master and casual workers, man.
Where's that?
Also, you'll find,
That my lord.
page 49. Page 49.
Page 49, page 32 also, my lord. There are two attached, my lord, I will next.
Yes, I think you paid the gratuity.
Well,
Yes, heard Mr. Cycle and the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Darland, additional senior government. Is allowed another, how much time? 2 weeks?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to enable him to produce the records.
69.
Stop. This is the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, the respondents are directed to release the gratuity amount to the petitioner if she is found entitled to. Stop.
We'll examine and mallet.
Also fix a date, my lord.
67.
My lord, may before date, man.
Even the date,
My
2 weeks will be after puja,
my lord.
9th,
Okay, that's my lord.
9th November.
67.
Here the grievance of the petitioner pertains to non-release of debt cum retirement gratuity. Now the petitioner who retired from service in the year 2018, he was governed by the new pension rules. And as per the new pension rules, as at that point of time, the employees were not entitled to DCRG. But subsequently in the year 2021, 28 to 2021, government issued a notification stating that all those employees who are governed by the new pension, defined pension. Yes, and now they say that I am eligible, but I'm not entitled to DCRG because at the point of time when I was in service, I did not open a pension, an account, pension account. That is what their defense is in the affidavit. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up the notification on the basis of which we are claiming at page 39 of our petition. Page 39, this is the notification dated 1st of February 2021, by which the benefit of the, retirement gratuity and that gratuity has been extended to the employees covered by the new defined contribution pension scheme system. This is on the basis of which we are claiming. Now, if your lordship takes up the affidavit there, which
1 minute.
last paragraph, orders will be applicable to these state government employees who join government service on or after 1/2/2005 and are covered by National Pension System and will take effect from the same date, that is 1/2/2005. So as part of this notification, I am entitled. I retired in the year 2018 and joined service after 2005. Now, if your lordship takes up the affidavit which they have filed, affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 3, wherein they have stated why I have been denied. They are not questioning my entitlement, my eligibility, but lordship will take up paragraph 3, page 43 of the affidavit. That is serial number of the record. Page 43, paragraph 3. Continuation of paragraph 3 at page 44, the relevant portion. Last paragraph of paragraph 44. Sorry, page 44. Last paragraph, page 44. Has the lordship got it?
Yes.
It is, may I read it? It is further submitted that though by office memorandum number so-and-so dated 1st of February 2021, the employees who joined service on or after 1/2/2005 are entitled to retirement gratuity and death gratuity. The present writ petitioner is not entitled to such benefits because of the fact that he had not deposited his monthly subscription amount under the new defined contribution pension scheme. From the date of his joining till his retirement, he did not even open a permanent retirement account number and a permanent pension account number in concerned treasury office under the new defined contribution pension scheme. This is why they have not released my DCRG, that is what they say. But if your lordship takes up the scheme under which the this pension scheme has been formulated, it clearly, the onus is on the employer. They have to open the pension account. They have to take all my details, starting from the, yes. We have filed a reply affidavit wherein we have stated briefly. Then I'll take your lordship to that. Reply affidavit starting from page 48 of the pension.
Yes.
Yes, paragraph 4. And therein, lordship, in that book, the scheme is at page 312. Paragraph 4, I'll just read out. I've stated the relevant features of the scheme, which shows that it's the duty has been cast on the employer to deduct the amount, etc. With regard to the statements made in paragraph 3 and 4, it is an admitted fact that a petitioner is not covered by the Assam Pension Rules 969, and that he had been given an undertaking while accepting his appointment that he would not be covered by the Pension Rules 1969, which has been replaced by the new defined contribution pension scheme. By office memorandum number so-and-so dated 6/10/2009, the government of Assam Finance Budget Department notified the introduction of the new defined contribution pension scheme. As per the said OM, the new pension scheme will work on defined contribution basis and will be of 2 tiers, that is 1 and 2. In tier 1, the government servant will have to make contribution at the rate of 10% of his or basic pay plus dearness allowance, which will be deducted from his or her salary every month by the drawing and disbursing officer. This is what they're speaking about. The government will make an equal matching contribution. As per the guidelines for implementation of the new defined contribution scheme, immediately on joining government service, the government servant will be required to provide particulars of their names, designations, scale of pay, date of birth, nominees for the fund, relation of the nominee, etc., in the prescribed form in triplicate in Annexure 1 to the DDO concern. The DDO concern will be held responsible for obtaining this information from all such government servants covered under the new pension scheme and forward a copy of the same to the head of department, head of office, as the case may be, who maintains the records. The DDO concerned will retain a copy with him, and another copy will be sent to the Director of Accounts and Treasuries, Assam, along with the Annexure 2 by the DDO concerned, directly for allotment of pension payment account numbers. The Director of Accounts and Treasuries, Assam, being the nodal office, will maintain the account for the new defined contribution pension scheme. Permanent account numbers will be allotted to the employees who join the new defined contribution pension scheme by the Director of Accounts and Treasuries, Assam, on receipt of information from the DDO concerned in prescribed form annexed in the scheme. It has been further provided in the guidelines to the scheme that the Director of Accounts and Treasuries, Assam, on receipt of information at Annexure 2 from the respective DDOs, shall put in the particulars of the government servant in the computer system. The system will generate a permanent pension account number for each of the government servants and keep a separate ledger account for each member of the scheme as per format at Annexure 5 of the guidelines for the scheme. So it's clear that the DDO concerned will seek all the relevant particulars of the employee concerned. Then he will forward it to the authority concerned, that is the Director of Accounts and Treasuries. And he will put the entire particulars in the system, and thereafter the permanent account number will generate. Now, after my retirement, they cannot be permitted to say that I did not contribute, because it was the duty of the employer concerned, the DDO concerned, to deduct from my salary the part of the my part, and it was also the duty on the government to equally contribute a matching amount towards my DC pension NPS system. Lordship will be hearing it today, or any of your lordship is present? Yes, yes.
Okay,
can
we
it-
take up some other day.
Yes, can it be on Friday or Monday, whichever date is convenient for the honorable court?
This on Monday,
Not
not Monday is what? Fine. No, make it 11.
11. Obliged.
Item 96,
Hmm.
regarding pensionary benefits,
Hmm.
since 2018, pension has not been paid to the petitioner. Can it be posted in the next week, my lord, any convenience day, my lord?
90?
My lord, 96, my lord.
Oh, God. On request made by Mr. M. Mondal and council. This done when?
My lord, next week, my lord, Monday or Tuesday.
13.
My lord. Developments.
Item number 84, item number 84,
Hmm.
supplementary list, it is pension matter, there is some urgency. On 8th November,
Okay, 8 November.
My lord, item 81, my lord, provisional pension of the widow has been stopped, my lord. So there is urgency, 81, my lord. Since May 23, that has been also stopped.
Item?
81, my
Hmm. November? 30? We'll have it in November.
last prior to vacation.
Prior to vacation, there will be no time actually.
Then my lord, after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
Lordship, item number 70, Lordship, subsistence allowance since 1995 to till date not has been paid to the petitioner.
What? Subsistence allowance?
Yes, your Lordship.
You under suspension
Yes, your Lordship, till date, since 1995.
from 1995
Yes, your Lordship.
to
Lordship, till date.
you're under suspension.
Yes, your Lordship. No proceeding has been drawn out. No disciplinary proceeding. And instead of there is a direction in the suspension order to release my subsistence allowance during the period of suspension, Lordship. But instead of that direction also, I have not been paid that.
6th November.
Lordship, prior to vacation.
Prior to
Because
vacation will be difficult.
thing is difficult.
16th October.
Highly obliged.
My lord, item number 74, my lord. Kindly, madam, we fix up next week, my lord. There is an urgency.
After 1 week.